Salutations. Hope everybody. Yo. Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? AV sounding good? Holla at your boy. Hope everything looking good, sounding good. You know what I'm saying? Damn lights. Who do you work for? Yeah, man. What's happening, everybody? Hope everything looking good, sounding good so far. You know, Sim, what up, though? In here early, man. First one highlight. Let's talk about it. Bats, what up, though, man? How you living, dog? You gonna see how many people float up through here, man. Before we get to the festivities, man. Meantime, man, how y'all living? AV Premium like Primo, man. That is too high of a compliment right there. Train, what up, though? You know, as always, we gotta start the cast off with our beverage. You know what I mean? Chairs and bar stools to all. Glad everybody made it here safely. You know what I'm saying? We up here on Resident Evil Eve. Well, for some of you that pre-ordered, like, you know, on PlayStation and whatnot, hey, you guys get to play it, you know, a few hours. You know, I'm jealous. One of the drawbacks of playing on PC is that you play it, the games unlock a little later for you, so I won't be able to play it till tomorrow. But, you know, for you guys, you're in luck. For, you know, you console gamers anyway, you know, console purchasers, you got the head start on your boy. Yeah, some folks got it already. Yeah, I've seen. I've tried to avoid it though. I've definitely tried to avoid it. Go ahead, get that up and going. Get that up and going. All right, we good. Oh man, my boy J 948979248999-894 at symbol 994482 Q. Is playing it already, man. That's what's up. He must have got an early physical. He must have got him a fizzy. I forgot the squiggly line. You know what? I always do forget the squiggly line. I forget about squiggly line. You know, it's like squiggly line was recently added. You know, like I gotta work that into the regimen. Oh, that's right. He's not in the States. That's right. He's in the future. That makes sense. He's in the future. Yep, he's in the future like Sobsky. That's right. Very, very true. But yeah, you know, some folks already playing that joint, man. Yeah, some folks already playing that joint, man. I'm right along with you. I'm hurt too. Like, Train, you getting it on PlayStation 5, so like you gonna have it before me too. I'm jealous of you. Yeah, I'm jealous of you. You gonna have it tonight. But yeah, man, I ain't hating. I ain't hating. I want everybody to enjoy it, man. I want everybody to enjoy it. It looks like it's gonna be absolutely marvelous sacking out here in them Resident Evil 4 streets. You know, it's nice now to have 2, 3, and 4. Woo! Are we gonna have to do Resident Evil next after Arkham? Is Resident Evil gonna be? I mean, technically, I've already played 3 though. I've already played 3 on stream. I played 3 on stream already, so I couldn't necessarily do that. But man, that would be a fun one. That'd be a fun one to do. Okay, oh, we got no on there. That's what's up. That's what's up. For whatever reason, Train excels at, you know, beating up these children in Fortnite. I don't understand how that works, but Train reigns supreme over there. You know, you sit Train at the kiddie table, man. She lets everybody know what's going on. Train ain't playing when it comes to the kiddie table out here. Shout out to the Train, man. Fuck them kids. I'm with you. Let them kids know what's going on. Keep them in line. Keep them in line. It's 2023, motherfuckers. We still spank these kids out here. We still administer old school discipline on these kids. Know what's going on around here. Saying Fortnite only. Hey, that is true. That is true. She better than anything else? No. Is she good at anything else? No. But hey, in Fortnite, for whatever reason, hey man, I guess that's like her Rain Man superpower. You know, like Rain Man can count toothpicks, and you know, I don't know, like Train can play Fortnite of all games. You know, like that's her superpower. But hold on. I feel one coming. Oh, yeah. I didn't want y'all to experience that one. That one was crazy, you know. But yeah, man. Hey, shout out to the Twain. She finally found something she good at, man. Thank you 2 times. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, lately I've been doing a whole lot of spring cleaning down here, so you know, it gets worse before it gets better, you know. Getting a whole lot of, you know, dust particles out of here, a lot of vacuuming, a lot of dusting, a lot of, you know, wiping down. But you know, while I'm doing that, man, absolutely it's wreaked havoc on my allergies, man. So if y'all see me sneezing, it's because of that. I don't have no cold, nothing like that. Ain't nothing going on. I feel good. I feel good, but you know, it's been a lot going on as far as, you know, the spring cleaning side of the game. So y'all gonna have to forgive me. Y'all gonna have to be a little patient with your boy. Your large head is also a superpower. I mean, no, because I mean, considering the face that is attached to that large head, that is like a, whew, I don't know what that is. That's like a super. What's the opposite of a superpower? That's a super ailment. Bar for bar. Train? Oh man, let me go ahead and retweet what Ant looked out for me. Appreciate it. Shout out to my dog Ant. But yeah, man. It's gonna be really dope playing Resident Evil tomorrow, man. Some of y'all tonight, some people right now, depending on where in the world you are. But yeah, man, it's gonna be really dope. It's gonna be really dope. And you know what? I just thought about something, and I've been thinking about this, today. I've just been carrying this around, in my mind and in my heart, Yeah, Train, it does exist sometimes on Thursday evenings. We have had a lot of conversations. We've had a lot of discussions on the channel, right? About support and doing better as a community to help our creators, our online event promoters and things like that, to help them make their jobs easier. Not jobs, but make what they do easier. And I've always talked about the fact that, a lot of this can't be a lot of it just it can't be free all the time. Hit that like button, absolutely, please and thank you. A lot of it can't be free. And this upcoming weekend, the boy Upchuck of the Plus on Block podcast. Shout out to my dogs, the Block Boys. Upchuck of Plus on Block, along with Stone. They have put together an event. Granted, this was for charity. So none of this is going in pocket. But what it absolutely did show is that this community is capable of doing some great things. It provided with the right motivation to do so, and provided these people have something to rally behind and get behind. Pause. They've raked up a substantial amount of money. Last time I checked, Stone said that they raised like $1,500 for this upcoming event that they have coming up this Saturday. So if you haven't done so, feel free to donate. Matter of fact, I'll post the information from Stone here in this chat. So people want to donate. 100% of the proceeds go to charity. Go to charity for I believe it goes towards children's mental health, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna double check that just to confirm. But people are feeling generous. It goes towards a great cause, and it's going to be a fantastic event. Saturday, early afternoon, depending on where you are, early afternoon. It's going to be broadcasting on the Plus on Block podcast show or channel or whatever. But I'm going to post that information for their show, for their event, and for the charity. But sorry, I got a little sidetracked. It absolutely let me know that as a community, we can come together to do some pretty great things if we try to. If we have the right things to rally behind. Let's scoot up a little more. There we go. There we go. I like that better. All right. Sorry, but it let me know that these people are capable of making an impact, not only with viewership, not just with viewership or retweeting or whatever. Because at some point or another, if these people are putting on events, I'm not talking about where you just have just willy-nilly things, or just willy-nilly things that somebody decides to do and just throw up a broadcast. But when you have events that are being structured and put together, financial support goes a long way. It goes a long way. It goes a long way to incentivize these people to participate and promote more events. It goes a long way. It goes a long way, and this has it's absolutely shown that it can also happen. It can also happen. It doesn't take much. It's not like you have to go in and drop $20 or $100. You ain't gotta drop nothing crazy, but just dropping something in the collection plate, especially if it's going towards a cause, it goes a long way. It goes a long way. But even then, even if it's just a situation where you're just putting in for the cause of trying to help creators within your community do better with their channels, do better, or even if they're just taking time away that they could be putting towards getting some more money. They could be getting some more money, but instead they're trying to put something together for the betterment of the community that they're so passionate about, that we're all so passionate about. So if they're going out of their way to try to go above and beyond to try and create an event for all of our entertainment, I believe that as a community, I believe that, I don't want to say duty, but I think everybody should feel compelled to financially support in any way that they're able to. Now, not everybody's going to be able to contribute the same, but everybody around here buys games. Everybody, this is a hobby. This is a hobby. This is a community that is built on disposable income. Every single game that you buy, you don't need. You don't need it. So if this community is based on disposable income, spending money on things that you don't need, I think a small percentage of that can actually go towards the community that you feel like you're passionate about, if you see them doing extraordinary things. And I'm glad to see that their event is going as well as it is. So shout out to them, man. Shout out to them for putting this together, because I know it wasn't easy. I know it's taken months for them to do it. So to see something like this coming to fruition, in the way that it is, it speaks volume not only for the community, but for them, everybody involved, all the way around. It speaks volume to see something like this come to fruition. So shout out to Stone, shout out to Chuck, because I know they put in a lot of work behind the scenes to make things happen, to make sure that this event got off the way that they intended. Shout out to them, and shout out to everybody that contributed. Shout out to everybody that stepped up to the plate. For in this case, a really good cause. In this case, a great cause. But shout out to this people stepping up to the plate in general. Hopefully this will be the beginning of more things to come that way. Hopefully it'll be the beginning of something more than just that. Hopefully it won't just be a one-off situation where we look back and say, man, Chuck and Stone put together something great, but other than that, man, community can't seem to rub two pennies together. And the community as the community, as the creators, we need to step up our presentation game too and start throwing some of these events that that'll inspire people to to want to invest in as well, to feel vested in. All the way around, everything has to ramp up. Everything has to ramp up. We've seen the way. We've seen examples. We have an example coming up in 2 days. You know, so what I'm gonna do, you know, while I'm up here, you know, running my mouth, man, I'm gonna make sure that I, you know, take their information, post it up in the chat, you know, because it really is inspiring seeing what they were able to do, you know, particularly for a good cause. I can't stress that enough. For, you know, a fantastic cause, you know, they saw this thing through. They had a vision, and they executed. They executed, man. So in 2 days, man, we're gonna make sure that we pull up in there. We're gonna make sure we pull up in there. We do what we supposed to do. We represent up in there, you know. TNT's gonna be fully represented up in there, you know what I'm saying? Bat's gonna be playing DNF, Agent gonna be playing Mortal Kombat, you know. So we gotta show some support for our brothers up in there, you know. But beyond that, man, we supporting a great event that was put on by 2 great people within our community, and this needs to be a trend. This needs to be normal. This needs to be what we do every single time. It needs to be. It needs to be. Not just from us, but from, you know, people like them, people like me. You know, with the things that, you know, that myself and Agent are going to be putting together. With the things that, you know, I plan on doing here at TNT's as well. All of it. All of it. You know, we need each other. We need each other, and we need as much support of every resource that can be spared. You know, a lot of people, they get on here they say I ain't begging for money. True, nobody's begging for money, but at the same time, financial compensation goes a long way. It goes a long way, because everybody could be everywhere doing something else, you know, getting their money. I say it. You know, we're all here based on our passion, and this passion is based again off of disposable income. It's based off disposable income, man. So tip your servers. Tip your servers. If you getting served that heat, tip your server. Man, ain't nobody asking you to pay child support. Ain't nobody asking you to pay, you know, percentage, 25% of your check, 50% of your check. But we do absolutely need to change this culture, particularly in the FGC, to where people think that they can just pull up and get free entertainment. These events cost a lot of time. They cost a lot of time and money. And money. Stone had, you know, digital championship belts made. She went to artists to get these things made. That costed money from her. And she's not even recouping that. So everything that she got in donations is still going to the charity. Let's start tipping our waiters and waitresses. Let's tip our servers. If we getting served good food, let's do what we can for these people. Let's do what we can. We must support our creators. We must create a culture around supporting our creators. I saw, and the reason why I'm going in on this so heavy. Quantum, what up, though? I know I'm up here. I know I'm up here, you know, just on a rant. And I didn't acknowledge anybody that's come in as of late, man. Quantum, what up, though? I appreciate you. Jay, what up, though? Ant Dog, what's happening? I promise I'm gonna get to y'all, but I just want to get this out. Let me regain my train of thought. Oh yeah, but all right, tip our waiters and waitresses. Tip our waiters and waitresses, man, because there's a culture around right now that particularly again, like I said, in the FGC, to where people think they can just pay, or they don't have to pay for events. They don't have to pay for their content. Now, a lot of content should be free. It should be. But when the creator tries to do something that goes above and beyond the normal Call of Duty for what is normally expected, whether it be a tournament, whether it be an event, an invitational, or something, you know, catered towards charity in this case, we should not deviate from supporting these people. We should not deviate. We should be ready to step up to the plate with whatever we can offer, even if it's just $1. This like I can't reiterate this enough. This is a community that is totally based around disposable income. This is the community based around disposable income. There is not one video game that's ever been made that somebody can say that they need. They don't need it, but we still indulge in it. So we obviously, in some way, shape, or form, have some form of disposable income. I think we need to, you know, kind of like retrain our minds to, you know, how we allocate those funds. That if we're really considering ourselves a member of said community, I believe that when great things are being done in said community, that it needs to be supported, not just with your tweets, not just with your viewership, but with a little bit of your paper too. All right, let me get back a little bit. All right, yeah, Quantum is good. It's good to have you, brother. It's good to have you, man. My bad, man. I had to get my bars off real quick, man. And right after that, man, I'm post the information in the chat for Chuck and Stone's event. So if you need me to take some lumps on behalf of a good cause, I'm there. Yo, I mean, whatever can be offered, whatever, like whether it's it. I mean, I think the moral of this rant is, I believe that everything that can be offered of someone should be offered of someone. You know. And Jay, what up, though, baby? How you living, man? Said random. Matter of fact, we can highlight that one. That seemed like that might be a topic of conversation. How is it begging for money? Don't movies and video games get made through Kickstarter programs? It's not begging, it's called supporting. I get it. And you know what? For the record, I agree 100% with what you said. But unfortunately, we have cultivated a culture online that seems to make it taboo. That seems to make it taboo for creators to ask for money, to ask for financial support, or to offer the, you know, or not offer, but to make it known that this shit ain't free. Because everybody else, 99% of the entertainment that they get, particularly on whether it be YouTube, Twitch, or whatever platform, they're used to getting it for free. So the thought of asking someone to pay for something that they feel like that they're entitled to for free, not only entitled to for free, but they can go to somebody else and get for free, it's hard to change that mentality. It's hard to change that mentality with people, but it's ultimately very, very detrimental to the growth overall of said community. It is called supporting. 100%. I 100% agree with you. I couldn't agree more. But the hard part is convincing everybody else to see it the way we do. You know, that's the difficult part. That's the difficult part. But it's to the point now. I don't even care. I don't even care who I piss off. I don't care who I piss off. I don't care who gets run off. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't make a difference. I've seen what this community can be capable of doing under the right circumstances. I'm wondering why this can't happen more often. Because I know you just got. I don't know when you got in here, honestly, Ant. But I was speaking about Chuck and Stone's event, about how they were able, to their credit, shout out to them and shout out to everybody that participated and contributed. They were able, like last I checked, they were able to get up like $1,500, $1,500 for this upcoming event that they have going on. Man, shout out to them. Shout out to them and shout out to every single person that contributed. Why can't we start making this thing a norm? Why can't we make this thing a norm? I'm not saying that every single event needs to generate $1,500. I'm not saying every event can't generate more. I believe hey, if we've generated $1,500, we can generate $2,000. If we can generate $2,000, we can generate $5,000. But it doesn't have to be that way. But we absolutely need to start changing the mentality of the culture that things are free. So even if something only, even if it starts out to where, you know, something only brings in $200, whatever, $100, $50. Slowly but surely, we need to start retraining the mind of the FGC consumer. I think that's where it has to start. That's where it has to start, because we're fighting an uphill battle in the sense that everybody gets their content for free. We're fighting an uphill battle, but it's ultimately a detriment. It's ultimately a detriment, man. It's no good. Hold on, my bad. There we go. All right. So if they get pissed off, it's because the truth hurt. Hey, that ultimately, yeah, 100%, 100%, man, 100%. That's definitely what it is, without a doubt. Without a doubt, like they're a part of the problem, and they know that they are. They know that they are. You know, because like the people that don't know, and the people that listen to this message ultimately, and say, like, wow, you know, person may be onto something, and a light bulb goes up that just legitimately wasn't there, and they all of a sudden have that epiphany, after hearing the dialogue from either myself or somebody else that says this. It's not for those people. I don't fault people for it, but it does have to be a situation where we have to make people aware of the changes that need to be made. If we want quality content, you're probably gonna have to pay in some way, shape, or form. I'm watching the Havengers. These are the people that are largely responsible, and that's what they call each other, the Havengers. I'm watching their Twitch channel. These are the people that are largely responsible for the modding of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. This is a fan spearheaded project. It's a community-led project. They're not getting a red cent from this. They are doing a play test for their Gambit mod that they just put in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. We discussed that in previous streams. I'm looking at their Matcherino. Their Matcherino has $2 in it. Has $2 in it. There was like 100 people in the stream watching, but they've only got $2 donated. $2. I mean, that is approximately 2 cents per viewer. 2 cents per viewer. But at the same time, we're supposed to be feeling bad. Like Ant said, like, you know, why is it bad that we up here asking for money? Why? If you guys are really about that community, and say that you know you'll support this and you'll support that. Support it. Support it. You need more than your eyeballs. You need more than your eyeballs, man. Okay, is that the link, Chuck? I mean, sorry, not Chuck. Bats. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. I appreciate that, Bats. Thank you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that message. So I'm a part of FGC now. I'm part of FGC now, so I'm gonna support as much as I can. I'm loving the energy I get from the community, so I gotta give back. All the small things can make a difference, and absolutely, that's the thing. That's the thing, man. A lot of very, very small contributions make a huge difference. They make a huge difference. Again, I would not ever ask somebody to go out and donate, you know, like donate their check to these people. You know what I'm saying? Like it's only so much you got. But I think $1 goes a long way if everybody chips in $1. If everybody chips in $1, you know, I'm gonna pull up Chuck's pull up that tweet, because as of late, you know, Twitter has had a lot of different statistics that's been added, you know, to where you can see things that people post. You can see statistics. That post that Bats just put up in the chat. Thank you again, Bats. That post that Chuck made, detailing the event and what's going on, when it is, who to contact, everything. That actually makes it very easy. Like I don't even have to go out, you know, get separate tweets and all that or whatever. But that tweet was interacted with 8,236 times, at least as of you know, me clicking that. Just imagine if everybody that interacted with that tweet pitched in $1. Just imagine if everybody who interacted with that tweet pitched in half of $1. Telling me you can't afford that? Telling me you can't afford that? Everybody in here can't wait for Street Fighter 6. Everybody in here all got all these games that they can't wait for. Disposable income, like just money you just ready to throw away on something you don't need. You tell me 50 cents of that can't go towards a community that you claim to be a part of? How much of this community are you really down with? Are you really down with the community then? And if you're not, that's fine. But the false claiming need to stop. Your actions need to represent accordingly. Just saying. But a lot of these people will come out and say, you know, they were offended when old girl said FGC broke. Okay. Okay. That tweet was interacted with 8,000 times. 8,000 times. And that tweet was put up 11 days ago, March 12th. March 12th. We can do better. We can do better. We've seen it. We've seen it because there are like I'm talking about everything that didn't happen. There's a lot of people that did show up. There's a lot of people that did step up to the plate. Because I mean, $1,500 ain't a small number at all. It ain't a small number. And shout out to those people for stepping up to the plate. You know, it shows what this community can be capable of. But I also know that we can be capable of a lot more than that too. You know, and it's not just on the people to the people that are that are spectating, that are watching, to support it. It's up to us as creators to give them something to support. It's up to us to do that too as creators. And there have been a lot of things that I, personally, myself, that I've been discussing with a whole lot of my compadres. We want to give the community something to support. We want to give y'all something. You know what I'm saying? And this is the start of it. You know, this I mean, I don't want to say the start of it, but this is a significant part. This is a significant part of it. So again, shout out to Stone and Upchuck, man, for putting this together. I know it wasn't easy. There was a lot of logistics and planning and, dealing with a whole lot of people, coordinating schedules, coordinating, other logistics with people. So shout out to them for coordinating this event. And it seems like, it's going to go off well. Make sure that you show up Saturday. I will be in the building. I'll be in the chat. Support. Don't let this be a one-off thing. Don't let this be a one-off thing. Let this be the beginning of the momentum that we generate going into this year. Like, please start adopting the mindset of I can do something. I can do something if you can. If you can. Because I mean, you can offer 50 cents to somebody if you're going out buying DualSense controllers. If you see somebody putting on an event for you, for your entertainment, whether it be for a good cause or whether just because you just respect somebody locking in every week, every whatever. It has to get to a point to where we normalize crowdfunding and supporting. I know for a fact what my equipment costs. I know what agents' equipment costs. I know what, like everybody paid a cost to be the boss that they are. And everybody a boss. Everybody a boss in here, but everybody paid a cost to get there, man. So when people come out here and they try to give you something to entertain you, it should be reciprocated. It should be reciprocated. It should be. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Sim. That's all I'm saying, Sim. Yo, There's people with every Xbox controller they release and don't spend nothing to support the greater good. I'm just saying, bruh. People talk about all the money they gonna spend on everything, whatever. Disposable income. It keeps coming back to that. All this entire community is based around disposable income. So when somebody is trying to do something that is above and beyond and trying to legit goes out here and tries to put together something for your entertainment, and I'm not talking just the bare minimum people. I'm not talking about people that's just doing I'm talking about the people that actually go out of their way to try and give you a show. When events are put on, support it. I'm not saying go out and just support everybody on the willy-nilly. But when you see people that are putting together very, very large scale things, I think there needs to be a special type of attention that's paid to those people. There needs to be a special type of attention that's paid. You know, this is based around something that has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me, because I haven't given y'all anything. I haven't given y'all anything to do that with yet. But when I see that other people are doing these things, I implore you guys to support it. Not just now. When I say you guys, I mean everybody. No one particularly here or anything like that. But I implore the community to support it. It does more good than you know. Let's get Q up on screen, man. First of the day, an appropriate call to action to content creators and viewers alike. Absolutely. Hopefully creators can make content that is worthy of support and viewers of means can contribute financially when possible. That's all that I ask for. And you put it better than I did. Viewers of means can contribute financially when possible. Because I would absolutely not want somebody to go beyond their means. Don't do that. Ever. For anything, don't do that. But those that can and just decide not to, we must change that mentality. We've got to change it. It's harmful. Yeah, it's extremely harmful, man. All right. Well, I just need to get that off my chest, man. Because that was really, you know, like weighing on me in general. Because we've had a lot of discussions about, you know, everybody being excited for this upcoming summer for Street Fighter 6 and this new generation of fighting games and things like that, and you know what it's going to potentially do for a whole new generation of content creators based around fighting games. We as viewers, we as consumers and creators within this community, we have to reshape our approaches to it. We have to reshape our approaches to it, to our creations and to our creators. You know, we have to change our approach. You know, like it's a situation where if I do something that compels somebody to want to donate, let's say for example of this, right? If I compel somebody to want to, donate $20 to me, I would rather somebody donate $10 to me and then disperse the other $10 that they would allocate towards me normally to other creators. Even if it's just $1 to 10 other creators, give me 10. If you just think, all right, this dude got it like that. Here, bop. I'm gonna drop the majority on you, but spread the wealth to other creators too. Spread the wealth to other creators. Whether you give 2 other creators $5, whether you give 10 other creators $1 a piece. If you just say like, I'm gonna spend $20 a month on this. I'm gonna spend $10 a month on this. I'm gonna spend $5. I'm gonna spend $1 a month on this. Get into the mentality that you support somebody. You support somebody. And this extends, beyond just, online fighting game community. This is just what we're talking about specifically. But I think this should go as far as any community, online or otherwise. In the community you live in, community you grew up in, whatever. If you have something to spare, contribute. Contribute and let other people see you contributing. Normalize it. That's it. That's what's important. That's what's important, man. But yeah, man, I'm off my high horse or low horse, whatever y'all want to call it. Because I know, some people that hear this, it may ruffle some feathers. Whatever. If you want to have the conversation, again, we can have a conversation. I'm down to have a conversation, but I had to get that off my chest. Man. Because I mean, like, it truly is inspiring to see people putting things together that are positive, putting things together that are productive, putting things together that are overall a good look for the community, just great overall for the community. It's important. And the fact that, this event went over the way it is, or it hasn't happened yet, but the fact that this event has come together the way it has, it's inspiring. It's inspiring to see, man. And again, shout out to Upchuck and Stone for doing so. Yeah, man. Shout out to them. And shout out to everybody that participated. Shout out to everybody that, that helped promote the event. Shout out to people that helped, whatever it is, man. To the people that donated to the cause. Shout out to them. That's what ultimately makes me think that we're not as far off as it seems. We're not as far off. I believe that we got a solid group of supporters, whether it being from your channel or other members of the FGC. I see this summer bringing the FGC to the next level. I agree, man. I agree 100%, man. We are moving in the right direction, man. So if you can't donate, you can still share, repost. Absolutely. And the thing is, just because you donated doesn't mean you can't share and repost too. I like this is ultimately just about maximizing everything that you can do. If you're capable of doing it, do it. If you're capable of doing it, do it. You know, like it was a situation like I said, 8,000 people interacted with that tweet that Chuck put up. 8,000 people. It ain't got 8,000 likes. It ain't got 8,000 retweets. It's got 28 likes. It's got 28 likes, man. That's how many. That's how many. $8,000 people saw it. So even though you know, like you said, Jay, I do believe we are moving in the right direction. We are 100%. I agree. Couldn't agree more. And this is what, you know, ultimately inspired me, because I saw what they were able to generate. I saw what they were able to generate, but I also understand what they could be generating with a little bit more of a push. And I don't think we can stop pushing. I think this is the time in which we push harder. Dynamite, 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 dynamite. My dog and dog dropping the gear on us, man. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, dog. For real. For real, man. Like things like that. Things like that, man. It goes a long way. It goes a long way towards our creators, man. It goes a long way towards our creators. It motivates people to want to do more things. It motivates the people that are already doing things to do better things. If they feel like the community is really going to rally behind them in what they do. You're not going to be donating to an empty bucket. So I don't have much, but I will support donation. Man, and that goes without saying with you. That goes without saying. And none of what I say right now, none of what I've said right now applies to you at all. It doesn't apply to you whatsoever. It doesn't apply to anybody in here in particular. It doesn't apply to you guys, but it's just something that I see in the greater community. It's something that I see all the time within the greater community. I saw a poll. I forgot for which tournament it was, but it might have been for Frosty, or the Frosty Fight, or whatever that tournament is called. I brain fart at the moment, but I saw a poll where people said they wouldn't even be willing to pay $1. They wouldn't be willing to pay $1 for a weekend's worth of entertainment, for a weekend's worth of coverage of a tournament that they're watching. There was a Twitter poll where people said, where it said, how much would you be willing to pay for a pay-per-view tournament event? One of the options was, $0 to $1. I think another one was $2 to $5, $5 to $10, $10 to $20, 10 and above, whatever. The most people in there. The most the winner by a large margin was people that said they wouldn't be willing to pay nothing. They wouldn't even pay $1 for a weekend's worth. of a tournament. Jay, my dog, man. Much love, man. Appreciate you, baby. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for real. I appreciate y'all for real, man. Like it's a thing, but I know y'all. I know y'all. I know how y'all roll. I want everybody else to. I want everybody else to have this kind of energy that y'all have. I want everybody else to have this energy. You know, because if it would absolutely it will bust me up. It will hurt me if it was a situation to where, let's say for example, because Chuck and Stone put together this event so well, if they decided to do another one, but it wasn't for charity, and these people all of a sudden now don't feel like, oh man, I ain't got to give them nothing then. No, you still should. You still should. You're getting a show that took a lot of work, took months of work to put together. You should still support it. You should still support it. Shout out to every one of those people that supported this one around, this time around, because that's incredible. That's incredible. But we can still go higher than that. We can still go higher than that. You know, like as creators, you know, like we will be inspired to, you know, to do more things if we knew that the community would turn up every single time that we did it. And speak of the devil, Chuck in the building now, man. What up, though? What up, though? I wanted to take this entire first segment of the show and kind of highlight, you know, what y'all were doing, because this is the last show I'm going to be doing personally before Saturday, so I just wanted to make sure, you know, that was highlighted. And it just spawned off a whole conversation about, you know, the FGC and the greater gaming community and support. You know, a lot of the conversations that we talked about previously, but I think that need to be brought up again, especially considering, you know, the positive turnout that is you know, taking place from it. You know, like since you're here in the room, man, I do want to congratulate both you and Stone, man, because I know, like, putting together something like this ain't easy. You know, it's not easy. It's not easy, man. So shout out to y'all, man, for, you know, the months of focus, the months of hard work, the months of dealing with a whole bunch of different people, because I know how different. We ain't got to talk about that. But shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all saw something through and y'all deserve this. Y'all deserve this, man. We ain't entitled to nothing. We ain't entitled to nothing. So, you know, like the $1,500 or however much money y'all got for this charity, y'all earned every bit of that. Y'all earned that. Us as a community, when we see that kind of work and that type of effort and that type of heart being put into our community, we owe y'all that love back. And this shouldn't be the last time. It doesn't need to stop here. It needs to grow from here. That's it. Other than that, man, I'll see y'all on Saturday. I believe it's going to be on the Plus on Block podcast channel. I believe that's what Chuck said. If you haven't subbed up, Chuck, at your earliest convenience, man, please post your channel in the chat for those who may not see it. I will also I will pin it to the top of my chat, so everybody that comes in here, they will see it. And yeah, that's that. But this doesn't need to stop here. Every single time that Up Chuck and Stone are putting on an event, every single time that, you know, TNT's puts on an event, either whenever the What's Up PlayStation boys put on an event, the turnout needs to be there with whatever you can offer. with whatever you can offer. I'm not saying it has to be $1,500. It ain't gotta be like whether it's $100, $200. It needs to be something from the people. If you really riding for this community like you say you are, show it. Show it. Shit ain't free, man. Shit ain't free. It takes a lot of time. Y'all know what they say about time, man. Time is what? Time is what? They earned that money, man. They earned that money with what they did, man. And because of their selflessness, it's all going. They're not keeping a penny of it, but they earned every bit. They earned every red cent, but they're not keeping a penny. Let's normalize the culture to where we turn up for every event. Can't be. I'm not afraid about putting money in their pockets for an event after they didn't put together a charity event like this. We can put money in their pocket too. We can put money in their pocket too, man. Like, this shit is hard. It's not easy. We ain't just hitting the live button and just going up. Show some love back. Show some love back, man. Like, if people ain't giving you microwave content, man, show it. Show that love back, man. Reciprocate that. It's hard as fuck. I already know. I already know, Chuck. I already know, Chuck, man. That go without saying. That go without saying, man. I'm looking at the card, right? I'm looking at the card. That's 6 people per game. You got 4 games. You got 4 games. That's 6 people per game. You're dealing with 24 people just on that standpoint alone. Trying to logistically coordinate times and schedules with 24 people. Not to mention everything else on behind the scenes that you got to organize. Not to mention what your duties are. Not to mention everything that Stone has to deal with as far as, getting everything together with the donations and financially and whatever else that she's a part of. Artwork. So dealing with artists. You guys are dealing with upwards. And I'm just guesstimating from this outside perspective. You guys are dealing with 30 people. You guys are dealing with 30 people trying to get everything coordinated for this one day. For this one day. That is not difficult. That is not difficult. And to think that somebody should have to do that for free, to think that you're entitled to somebody doing that for you for free. We got to change that. We got to change that. This ain't somebody just hitting live and just saying, yo, come holler at me. Nah. If somebody's trying to put on a show that logistically took a lot of planning, patience, and who knows what else. Not to mention money. Not to mention money. Not to mention their own money. Look out for them. Look out for them. Look out for them like you have. Like you have. Look out for them like you have. You shown that you can. You shown that you can. It's no going back. You can't get this toothpaste back inside the tube. You can pull up if you want to. So let's make a habit out of it. Let's make a habit out of it. Just saying. All right. I'm off my high horse for real this time. I'll see y'all on Saturday. God damn, man. Because, you know, like, it was a situation. I appreciate you, Chuck. I mean, it was legit a thing to where, you know, I was extremely happy. I was extremely happy to see, you know, what you guys were able to do and what you guys were able to generate and everything just coming together, you know. But it simultaneously triggered me in a way. It simultaneously triggered me because I feel like this could have been done the entire time. I feel like this could be done the entire time, and this could be normalized. This could be normalized. And if we you know, get into a point to where this becomes you know, protocol for just how we roll within the culture and the community ourselves, then we could really start making some waves here. Only then, though. Only then. This just it can't just stop with what Chuck and Stone are doing. I'm gonna have to do things. You know, I'm gonna have to do things myself and Agent. Like we're talking about putting things together. It has to keep continuing. It has to keep continuing, and that's where the responsibility for us creators comes in. We have to give the community something to support. You know, we have to show that we have to put that work in too. You know, we can't just come in. You know, making these types of demands. You know, and you just willy-nilly handing them whatever. Can't do that either. But when you see people putting together high quality things, going above and beyond the normal Call of Duty that you get from a whole lot of these people out here, I ain't naming no names, but I got a feeling I ain't got to for y'all. Support them. Support them, each and every one of them. It ain't gotta be much. It ain't gotta be much. But Chuck, before you got in, man, I was talking about how before the stream, I was talking about myself watching the Havengers stream. The Havengers, if you don't know, are the modding community that's behind Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and everything that they're doing right now. Like, I'm sure you're familiar with, you know, all the mods that have gone on with that game. They have a stream going on right now to where they had 100 people in there for something that's based around their community-driven project. They're not getting a red cent out of this. They got 100 people watching, but it's only $2 been donated. $2. They got 100 people watching right there. Right there. They match Reno got $2 in it. They do this on a regular basis for hours and hours and hours of work that they put in regularly. Regularly. $2. 100 viewers. That's approximately 2 cents per viewer. We can do better. We should do better. We've seen examples of better. We can do better. I'm not afraid to have this conversation. I'm not afraid to have this conversation because a lot of people like to tiptoe. You know, about, you know, like I don't want to be the person that's begging for money. You know, it's, and I understand that. I do understand it, but fuck that. Fuck that. Because at some point, it's not just about be more entertaining. It's not about that. It's not about that. All right. You may not want to, you know, give them the $14.99 tier 3 subscription. Okay, fine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fine. Cool. You can afford something. You can afford something for somebody. And people cry about black people need to do more, but don't go support it. Man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Chuck said, all right, he said, give me 15. I want to pull up. All right, bet. Bet. Let's kick it. Let's kick it. It's a great chance for you to get on here, you know, talk about your event and what you're doing and what you did better than I have, you know. So yeah, absolutely, man. You already know, open door to you, but that'd be dope. That'd be dope. We can do that. But yeah, that's the thing, man. Like people look at contributions. People look like, you know, people act like giving $1 to one person is like giving $20 to somebody else. You know, it keeps coming back to all of this is based around disposable income. Disposable income. None of us need video games. We indulge in video games because it's something that we enjoy. Most people in this community anyway buy video games that they don't even finish. Got backlogs. Bought video games just because they were there on sale. I plan on playing it someday. Someday never comes around. Myself included. I'm guilty of this. I'm guilty of this too. So I know that there's disposable income involved in this. I see people talking about their backlog every day. Every day on Twitter. Every day that I go on Twitter. I can't say I go on Twitter every day, but every day I go on Twitter, I hear somebody talking about their backlog. This is a regular thing. So if you have a backlog, that means you have you know, disposable income. Enough of it to support a creator that's going out trying to do things that you are actively into the community of. It's enough. It's enough. And I guarantee whatever support you kick towards that creator is going to cost a lot less than whatever you spent on that game that you ain't never going to touch that's in your backlog. Just saying. Just saying, man. Oh. P.S. Fuck if you offended. That's all I'm gonna say about that till Chuck pull up, man. I'm gonna let Chuck have the floor when he get up in here, man. I'm gonna bounce off of him. But I said what I said. I said what I said. But I think it's really dope that Chuck is gonna pull up, man. After we chop it up, you know what I'm saying? I have my interview with my guest correspondent. Then we can go, you know what I'm saying, save Gotham some more. But I wanted to talk about this. You know, every now and then, whenever possible, man. I want to kick it with my people. I want to kick it with y'all. You know, we real people out here. We real people that call ourselves a community, which we are. So man, like I look forward to the opportunities that I had to be able to talk to y'all like this, man, and be able to have real conversations on top of having fun. I look forward to that. I look forward to that. Now I look forward to saying it for a lot of people that wouldn't say it. A lot of people that wouldn't say it would probably think it. I'm not afraid to be that person either. I'm not afraid to be that person. And if somebody who's offended by that, they can come have that conversation with me, and I will gladly have that conversation, representing all the other people in silence that, you know, that don't want to have that conversation. Again, understandably so, because it's a touchy subject. It's a touchy subject when you start asking people for money. I don't care. I believe ultimately you get what you pay for, and if you ain't paying nothing, don't feel entitled to shit. I'll say it again. If you ain't paying for nothing, don't feel entitled to shit. Everything you get is a bonus. Everything I get is a bonus. Everything I get, if I ain't financially contributing, whatever I get is a bonus. Whatever I get is a bonus. System costs $500. Facts. People couldn't find PlayStations for 2.5 years. People couldn't find them for 2.5 years. Them soon as they show up on the shelves or online, they're gone. Where's all this money being spent? Where's this money being spent at? Ain't being spent amongst each other. This brother cooking, yo. I appreciate you, baby. Benato, what's going on, man? Hey, man, I ain't mad at it, man. Hey, man, gotta spend that quality time. Gotta have that quality time, like Martin said in Bad Boys, man. Gotta get your quality time. My boy Agent in the building. What's happening with it, baby? What's happening with it? Matter of fact, where it at? My dog Agent in the building. Yeah. What up, though? What up, though, man? Yeah, man, your boy's just in here, you know, dropping a little bit of gospel, man. Dropping a little bit of gospel about, you know, things I see going on with the community, man. Trying to light a little bit of a fire. Trying to light a little bit of a fire under things, man, while simultaneously sending a shout out and congratulations to Chuck and Stone, you know, for what they're putting on, man. You know. But kind of like using that to kind of leapfrog into a greater conversation, even beyond that, you know. And Upchuck is actually going to be he's going to be pulling up in a few minutes too, you know, to better discuss everything that's going on, you know, that everything that we can expect this weekend, because he'd be able to explain it a lot better than I can. So yeah, he's going to pull up as well. So. Look forward to having my dog pull up, and yeah, man. After that, man, we're going to Gotham. But your boy had to, you know, your boy had to speak his mind. Your boy had to speak his mind real quick, cause it's this event right here. This event right here that you're going to be a part of, Agent, man. Shout out to you and all the competitors, man, that are participating. This event is an example of how every event should be. every big event that we put together as a community in the FGC, man. This should not and cannot afford to be a one-off situation to where, you know, after this it just kind of goes back into nothing. We should be supporting through our viewership, through our likes and shares, but last but not least at all, financially. These events don't happen for free. They don't happen for free whatsoever. So we need to absolutely create a culture around normalizing financial support around this bit. Agent, we have had a lot of this conversation. A lot of this conversation probably wouldn't even pertain to you because we have had this conversation ad nauseum, a million fucking times at this point. It feels like, but I was in the Havengers stream. I'm just saying this for you. I mentioned it prior, but I was in the Havengers stream. If you don't know, those are the people that were responsible for the the modding of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like it's the collection of all of them, collection of everybody that's involved. They're putting a stream on right now. They got 93 people in there, but it's only $2 in the match arena. How? We got to do better than this. We got to do better than this. That don't make no damn sense. That don't make no damn sense. $2. All right. You ready, Chuck? All right, man. Let's get you up in here, man. Said, don't surprise me. I know it don't. I know it don't. That's why, like, man, like, you getting here now, man. You have heard everything. You have heard everything and discussed everything. We've had this discussion ad nauseum. So everything that you missed today, you ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing. We've had this conversation. You have contributed a lot of the points that I was speaking on today. Yeah, let me go ahead and get my boy Chuck up in here, man. Make sure I'm gonna take a minute, just kind of get the sound together. But once he up in there, man, we're gonna get the boy. Let's go ahead and get him up in here. I'm in the Street Fighter chat, Chuck. I'm gonna take a minute just to get the sound right before I patch everything into y'all. Alright. Yo. Yeah, Minato, that was actually that was for the match arena for the Havengers, who was largely responsible for the community modding project of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, we ain't even talked about future tournaments or anything like that yet. That will come later on in the future, but no, we're not even going there yet. Yeah, we're not even going there yet. All right, we got Chuck in here. I guess he's getting the sound right real quick. But yeah, man, we're gonna get ready to get Chuck up in here. He gonna spit his game, talk his shit, grab all his clips, you know. But yeah, yo, Dallas, what's going on with you, man? My bad, I ain't even see you, but said I missed the Resident Evil talk, man. Really, it wasn't much Resident Evil talk to have. I ain't got it yet. I ain't got it. Hey, yo, Chuck, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
Hey, yo. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I got you. What I'm gonna do, go ahead, bring this. Hey, yo.
There we go. Can you hear me?
All right, I got you.
Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know what the hell was on.
Hey, man, technology.
You already know, man. You already know.
Yeah, what's going on with you, baby? Appreciate you pulling up, dog.
You know me, man. Chilling.
Hey, man.
You know, just supporting my boy. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do out here.
Much appreciated, man. You already know it's reciprocated, dog. You already know.
It's facts. No, but what I want to know, like, what was the justice?
Spit your bars, man.
No, I was just gonna say, like, one thing about this event that kind of really showed people's true colors in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like, good and bad. 100%. Me dealing with different people. It's just, man, I don't know. It's been an experience, man. I've never like been. I mean, I've done tournaments and shit, you know, like with my man Jay and Persona. We had our whole tournament scene or whatever, but as far as like an event like this, I've never done nothing like this before. So it's like it's kind of like the same lane, but it's a different lane. So I had to kind of like readjust and recalibrate on some things. And, you know, Stone, who's been a huge fucking help, man. Hey, I'm going to let you guys know, that woman is legit, bro. She's one of the coolest motherfuckers I've ever met, hands fucking down. And I'm not just saying that because I'm working with her. To actually be able to communicate, you have to communicate a lot with this. We both got our own lives. We both got, you know, work and all this other stuff going on in life. So for us to even be able to get to this point has been, yo, I'm telling you, I'll be honest with you, Jed, bro. I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I already know, man. Like, man, y'all probably have to deal with like 30 people. Like, no exaggeration.
Bro, no, it's been more than that. It's been way more than that. You know, it's a lot of people. I'm being like dead serious, man. Like, a lot of people saying they gonna do something, then they go ghost.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting like 2 messages and I'm done with you. I'm not chasing nobody, bro.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, yeah, that aspect of it. Yeah,
that shit crazy, yo. I'm just like, really? Fuck,
that
man.
too, man. Everybody, you know, like, man, everybody get excited, man. It was like, yeah, man, yeah, I do that, I do that. And then all of a sudden, man,
ghost, my nigga.
Ghost.
Niggas just go ghost. I'm just like,
smoke bomb.
Really?
Yeah.
So, no cap, like, I've readjusted these cards so many times, bro. Like, it's been crazy because it's like, I understand if something come up. I'm not talking about those people.
Sure.
But this the motherfuckers that go ghost, bro. I hate that. It's a pet peeve of mine, bro. I'm a communicating mother. I need communication, bro. They say I don't want to do it no more, and I'll be fine.
Yep. And man, ain't nothing above a conversation, bro. I believe anything can be solved with a conversation.
Exactly.
You know.
So you know that it's been a whirlwind, man. Like, I even took off tomorrow from work, man, just so I can make sure I want everything running smooth. I don't want to wait till Saturday. You know, I did a couple test streams already. I just want to do another one just to make sure, so it won't be no issue.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
there you go.
Nah, man, I'm excited though, bro. Like, I'm excited, and it's been a journey, but it's been a good journey though, man. Like, I take the good with the bad. I mean, that's life,
You have to. You have to, man. You have to. But you know what I'm saying? But as long as the good outweighs the bad, that's the most important.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, the cause alone, it's just like it's a beautiful thing, man. Like, and again, we all donate to charities.
Say the cause. Say it, man. You hear this is promotion. I got you. Sure. Like, man, talk your shit. What's the cause?
Now let me go and pull this up. We're gonna pull this up, my friend. Give me a second. I was on daddy duty, man. You already know.
Oh man, I didn't put you on the spot, man. My bad.
No, it's all good. No, it's all good. No. So the cause is a Child's Mind Institute, and they pretty much let me see. I'm pulling up right now. Give me a second. So a Child Minds Institute is pretty much what they do is they take the adolescent children who's been in like bad situations. I mean, if you grew up in the hood, just think about the type of shit that goes on when kids are just exposed to certain things, and being in bad households and stuff like that. So this organization helps those kids. Yeah, bro, like
the harsh realities.
Yeah, me, I'm from South Central LA. Long Beach, California. So I've seen it all. There's nothing I haven't seen. You know what I'm saying? So this institute, they kind of take these kids under their wings and, try to give them a better situation and stuff like that. This is one of Stone's favorite institutes, man. Okay. And she did this last year. She raised over 2,000 last year, and she just did like some charity game night. It wasn't even nothing. It was nothing like this. You know what I'm saying? So I think we're going to smash that. I think come Saturday, we're going to surpass. I think we up at 1,700 right now. So, and we haven't even did the event yet.
Y'all, goddammit.
Yeah. So shout out to the community, man. Absolutely. Like real shit, bro. Like
absolutely.
Like
everybody.
It's everybody, man. Like I appreciate everybody, because again, we're not taking a dime. You know what I'm saying? This is all going there, bro. And that's one thing that I loved about it, because it's like I don't need anything. I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no kickbacks or nothing like that, bro. Because I feel like the cause is bigger than everything, man. And at the end of the day, it's gonna come back to you tenfold, man. I really believe that. So, and it probably won't be monetary, man. It could be something else, but helping people always goes along with
it. That's where I'm gonna stop you, Chuck. It needs to be monetary too. It needs to be monetary too. That's where I'm.
I'm good, bro.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's a whole lot of people that put on events that go above and beyond the Call of Duty or what they have to do that are good. Sometimes it's just about kicking in because that needs to be what's normalized within the community. I'm sure a whole lot of people that put on, I live in Las Vegas. There are a whole lot of people that put on shows and put on events that are on a grand scale that don't need the money. But guess what? They still charge $100 a head. You know what I'm saying? It needs to get to a point to where we normalize supporting the events that deserve being supported, and the people that deserve to be supported, because your time should be free. Your time.
I'm very big on that.
Absolutely.
I'm very big on it. I'm very big on that. Like, you can ask anybody, and this is not like oh, I got it like that or nothing, but if I know you can, be monetized or anything like that, bro, I don't mind shooting a 5. Like, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like a little like, hey, I fucks with you. I like what you do. It is what it is, man. It's nothing. A retweet. I try. That's one thing I'm big on, bro. If I see it, I'ma share that shit, bro. Like instant. It's an instant thing, bro. Because sometimes you can't even make it, but I'ma share that shit out. That's facts,
man.
I do that shit all the time. I'm so big on that, man, because 100%. That alone is like that could actually make somebody like, damn, man, people actually, fucking with me like that. That'll give that creator like, damn, dude, that's dope, bro. Like, motherfuckers really fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? And maybe they'll listen to it later or anything like that. But it's just the fact that, yo, it's not that hard, bro. And I try to tell people this shit all the time, bro. Like, what me and Dre doing, or what you doing, or what Ant doing, or what Bats doing, anybody, bro. Support people, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? People out here, we all got our different shit. Everybody got their different flow. Everybody got their own little shit, man. Like, we should all be trying to like build each other up, bro. Like, I don't understand. That's why I don't mess with a lot of people on the internet. I'm being like dead serious. I just don't. It may look like I do, but I don't. I really don't. I tell people that all the time. I don't.
Unfortunately, man, it's a crab in the barrel mentality that we got to crack the barrel. It's sad, man. It's so sad, bro. Like, people be thinking like, oh, they're trying to come take my, bro. It's not about nobody taking your spot, man.
Why are you even thinking like that, bro? Why you just?
And that's what spot? What, man? A whole lot of people that are worried about their spot being taken don't even have a spot to be taken.
Biggs, bro. Say that shit again, Jeff.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what spot are you worried about, bro? What spot you worried about?
Bro, it's a lot of jealousy out here, man. I don't know how long you've been like in the gaming realm, but it's a lot. I've been in this shit forever, man. Bro. It's bad.
It's been 2019 since I've been like, as far as like the YouTube and Twitter sphere, 2019.
Yeah.
But, before that, like, I mean, I was, involved in a whole lot of offline FGC things. And before that, man, I came from the Detroit rap scene. So like, man, like dealing with jealousy and hating.
Oh man, you already know.
Man, dog,
you already know.
Dog, man, the stories we and one of these days, man, we're just kicking about that. But, man, it's crazy. I mean, just the nature, and I say all that to say, like, the nature of just a lot of people just in general. This is just the nature that people have, just, just to feel protective over something that they don't even fully have yet. Fully, of a position that they see for themselves, man, that they don't even fully have. They will try to keep you out of it on the hopes that they get it someday.
It's real shit, man. Yeah, facts, bro. It's crazy. Like, I tell people this, man, like, when people put their blood, sweat, and tears into something, and you can actually see it, and it's not like, I was listening to you the whole time. When people half-ass it, you can tell it right away. Yeah. Right away, bro. And I'm not even talking about like overlay. I'm not talking about none of that shit, bro. I'm talking about when they get on the mic, bro. It's just it don't be there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm being serious. It's hard, bro. People don't understand how hard it is to talk for 2 to 3 hours, bro. Yeah. That is mad hard, and you do it by yourself. Like, you do it by yourself, bro. It's hard, bro. It's hard, bro. It's a craft, man. Yeah. And we get better as the time. Like, I look at, so me and Dre, we did Plus on Block probably like 2016, 2017. I wasn't ready. Okay. I was not ready. I wasn't ready. We like, the idea was there, but it wasn't like it is now. It was more so as this. We was just trying to figure it out, man. After a while, I was like, man, this ain't. And you know how you get that feeling when it's like, this ain't it, man. So I shut that shit down, bro. I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. Like, it's not hitting, and it wasn't about like views or nothing. Like, it just, like, nothing was right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing was.
You knew
nothing was right. Even Dre said too. It's like, he said after a while, it's like, it wasn't good, man. So when we came back, because people was like, we ain't gonna bring Plus on Block back, because like I said, the whole 3-round thing, that's only this iteration. What we was doing before was just, we was winking that shit, bro. Like, because we love fighting games, so we was like, fuck it, let's just talk about fighting games. It was cool at first, but you realize how hard it is getting topics, fucking doing all this other shit, bro. And it's so hard, bro, to do
it is.
Every single week, man, and to be entertaining, and being able to. That's why I like Dre, man. Dre is like, I've known Dre since, like I said, 2015. I know we could talk to each other in a way where we like this two dudes just talking, like, it's not like we're not trying to fake nothing, bro. This is who we are. This is our personalities, and I feel like those are the type of shows I like to watch, where people are who they are, and they're not trying to fake. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be this weird, like, bro, that's not even you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what I like.
Playing the character for TV.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like that, bro. 'Cause I'm like, yo, we're all podcasting. There's a lot of podcasts out there that just regurgitate news, boring as hell. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it a buck, bro. Like, there's a ton of them out there. And it's hard. I can't listen to that, bro. There's no personality in the show.
Man.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Anybody could regurgitate news. That's easy. That's easy, bro. Like, that's so easy. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just saying, yo, like,
man, these are man. It's funny. I wish you had been around during the Gold Chain Gamer era that I was a part of, man. Like, I wish you had been around, because like me. Shout out to my dog Sincere. You know, like, man, he's since gone on. You know, like he fully a film dude now. But that was our mission statement every single week. Be entertaining and bring our personalities to air. And because of that show that we did, I don't know, excess of 200 something episodes. Because of that, now I'm the product that you see now. So I know how important it is to get your rep with somebody that you can talk to. You know what I'm saying? Just getting your reps up with somebody that you can vibe with, that you can talk to, somebody that makes the job easy for you to do. Because like we've said, it's not easy to be able to do it. So you gotta have somebody that you can bounce off with, and like Paul's a dancing partner that makes the job easy for you to do. You got. And
you can help each other too. And you gotta help each other too. Like, Dre, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I'll be pushing Dre a lot, man. Like, come on, man. You got this. I believe in you, bro. We could do this. You know what I'm saying? And he do the same thing for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you have that extra man, you know that you could just be you, and there's no judgment, and that we understand each other. I told people before, like, I don't, like, we was cool. Like, I was always cool with Dre, but I don't feel like we understood each other on that level. So you could kind of feel it, like, man, I don't know if I can say this. I don't want him to get offended.
Yeah, exactly.
So that type of stuff takes time. That takes, and I didn't realize that. I'm like, damn. It kind of, when you look back on that, it's like, damn, it kind of makes sense where, when you can't fully give yourself, it'll show. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a shit talker, bro. I can't help it. Like, I tell people all the time. And that's a term of endearment for me to the person. If I really talk to you like that, that's all love, bro. That's how 100%. I'm dead serious. I tell people that all the time.
Yeah,
nothing's personal.
You can tell how much I like somebody by how much I fuck with them. 100%.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. If I'm straight arrow with you, I either don't know you or don't like you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just vanilla.
Yeah. You don't want to. You just don't want. I don't want to offend nobody, bro. Because I know me, man. Like, I get comfortable, and I'm gonna say some shit, and it's not gonna be like nothing personal. But it's like, oh shit, I should. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why I'm cool with Stone. Like, I talk shit to Stone all the time, and she talks shit to me. I'm like, she cool people, man, and I like that, bro. That's why it makes working with her easy, because I could talk to her like, yo, I don't like this, or we could like agree to disagree, and we could like flip some shit, and nobody take it like, I'm the leader. Yeah, it's not personal, bro. And that's what I like, man. I just like being around people who are like straight shooters and just being themselves, man. Like, don't sugarcoat shit for me, man. I'm being like dead serious. I'm a grown ass man. What the fuck? You can't hurt my feelings.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You shouldn't be able to, at least. Not with something
that's what
like
I'm saying.
that. Not with something like that. Because, like, it ain't ever going to get that real.
Exactly, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, granted, like, when we all shit talkers in here, but at the same time, I know that there's a line that you should never cross.
Exactly.
If that line ain't being crossed, man, like, man, ain't nothing to be tripping off of like that.
Yeah, I mean, we all have boundaries, man. We all have thresholds like that, and you respect those, man. It's like the common sense shit too. It's not like it's complex or nothing. You just go with, or at least the logical people know what lines not to cross. I'm like, I would never cross a line to hurt anybody or make them feel uncomfortable around me or nothing like that, because that's not what this shit is about, man.
Yeah, like we're people. We're people, and I think that's where where people get, where folks just get things fucked up at, is that we all met each other through the internet, and nowadays on the internet, it's really easy for people to just look at their screen and not make the connection that there's another person on the other side of that screen that they're talking to. They don't make the human connection. They feel like they're just throwing something onto the internet. So they think that they're just talking to the internet, and these people aren't real people on the other side of it. So we've lost a sense of I say we, I don't mean you specifically, but
no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
A sense of humanity that that is attached to communicating, through those means. A whole lot of the things that people say on the internet, they would never say to another human being, but they can't wait to jump online and say these things because it's safe. It's easy. It's safe.
It's easy. Yep.
They're exempt from consequence on there, other than maybe losing their account if they say some shit that's super flagrant. But hey, you just get another email, you sign up again. There's no real consequence. Like, it's easy. It's easy. Like you said, it's an easy thing. It's an easy out for people to do flagrant shit that they wouldn't do if they knew they were talking to another human being, and that other human being could. I mean, I don't know. It could do something to them. I don't like.
That's real shit.
You know what I'm saying?
That's real shit though.
People have lost the humanity aspect of dealing with each other.
I tell people all the time, man. Like, in my real life, at work, I always treat people right, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, like, I don't want nobody saying, "Oh man, that nigga Chuck he an asshole," or nothing. Because I live my life, I feel like, the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just treat people with kindness, man. Like, we don't have to be the fucking best of friends for me to do that to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, people think, if you're not in my circle, I don't have to fuck with you or nothing like that. I mean, but that's stupid.
It is.
You can still treat people fine, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's why I would never understand the internet, like, ever. And that's why I don't take it seriously. I take nothing on the internet seriously at all, because to me it's all fake. Yeah. It's all fake, man. It's all fake. And like, I've met some amazing people on the internet. Like, amazing people. You know what I'm saying? And then you run into the motherfucking weirdos. Like, it's like one end of the spectrum and the other. I mean, and everything in between. Like, it is what it is.
And the unfortunate part of it is that the weirdos outnumber us in such great numbers because of that we talked about. Because all these people feel like they can finally jump online and be something that they would never be in real life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep. These people feel like that they finally got their opportunity to be this type of person. Unfortunately, people get on there and they run amok, and they are outnumbering us in droves, bruh.
So, I'm already knowing.
It makes me appreciate, the connections that I made with the likes of you, the
real
likes
shit.
of Dre. You know what I'm saying? It really makes me appreciate that. Like the I made with Sin and Ant and all the people that I met through GCG and everything. All of those people, even through, like meeting Luca and the Scumcast folk, like all of them, like I cherish those connections because they're rare.
It's rare, bro. You don't say that shit again, bro. It's super rare.
Yeah,
It's so rare. People think this shit. No, it's
y'all
rare,
are
bro.
unicorns. Y'all are unicorns for real.
I'll be like, yo, I'll be honest, yo, like people, it's crazy because you give everybody has a blank slate with me, upon me first meeting. I don't. Unless it's like if I see you do like some fuck shit or something like that. Everybody,
at that point, the slate ain't blank then. The slate ain't blank.
You know what I'm saying?
If I spot you on some bullshit from afar, it was meant for me to see that.
It was, you're done. There'll be no interaction. I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, everybody has a clean slate, man. And I don't go in talking about, oh, I'm trying to be friends with niggas on the internet. Come on, man. That's just, first of all, that's weird, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm not out here searching for people because we or at least I ain't gonna say we all. I don't believe that, but I feel like the real motherfuckers, they have people on the outside that they can go to where it's like it's not just an internet thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't take it seriously. I do cherish the fact that I've met so many good people, man. It's and it's like I feel like the internet gets a bad rap sometimes because of the losers and the weirdos on this motherfucker. But it's kind of like a diamond in the rough. Every now and then it's like, oh, I can fuck with him. Or I can fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, oh, we cool on that level, bro. Even if it's just like a casual level, we play games together. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. It don't even matter. It don't even matter, man. But I do feel like there's a lot of clout chasing and all this other shit, bro. And I'll be like, my nigga, your life must be miserable, man. Like I really be feeling that sometimes. I be feeling bad for people sometimes. I'm like, you on the internet, telling all your business, and it's just crazy,
Man.
I'm just saying, it's just weird to
talk about the clout chasing, bro. Oh man, bro.
It's real. That shit is real like it's a drug, bro. It's a drug.
It is, man. Everybody be begging for that just a smallest morsel of clout. Like, man, they be having their cups out.
Thirsty like a motherfucker,
man.
Bro.
And
it's sad,
that
man.
people will do for it. The things people will do for it, man.
Throw a nigga under the bus. I mean, I've seen it all. I've seen it all, bro. I mean, like, and we did all that, bro, for what? Now your shit blown up. Nobody fuck with you now. You know what I'm saying? Now you probably fucking depressed, man. That's a lot of depressed motherfuckers on the internet, man. That's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. It's a lot.
I truly believe the internet is the haven for those types of people.
I'm saying
it's the haven for those types of people, and I think that ultimately is the cause and the source of the fuckery that most of these people bring to the internet. Because when you take that phone away from them, and when they got to go to sleep at night, at the end of the day, they're depressed. They're depressed.
Depressed as fuck.
Depressed
as fuck, bro.
That, and then they get online to forget that that they have to look in the mirror later.
It's kind of like people who press and drink a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
The internet is the liquor, bro.
It's the
same shit.
Yeah. It's their same shit. 100%.
It's the same shit.
Yeah.
And
it's their escape, man. It's their escape.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad, man. But to kind of get back to what you're saying about those modders, that's disrespectful, bro. That,
man,
I couldn't believe you said that, bro. I was like, what? I was like, that's actually crazy, yo. That is so bad. That is so bad, man. That is so bad. Like,
these folks have put hours and hours and hours into this game that's almost a decade and a half old. $2, man. $2, man. It's damn near 100 people in there, but they can't get more than $2 in their match arena.
It's like, man, dude, like, I don't know, man. I just maybe it's like a generational thing. I don't know, because I look at something like that and it's like, damn, you see people pouring their blood, sweat, and tears into this shit, bro, when they don't even have to. You know what I'm saying? And of course they're gonna be monster about we don't need it, we this and that. Nah, bro, you're literally changing the fucking game. You're making this game relevant in 2023. That's crazy.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
At this point, they have actually put more characters into the game than Capcom has. Let's put that in perspective. Like the game had 50 characters, you know, at the end of its development cycle. They have at this point now, they probably put like 52 or 53 characters in that game.
Insane.
You can't give them more than $2. You paid for the game. You paid for the game, and you paid for DLC for the game.
Yeah.
You can't kick in more than $2 as a community.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. That's why, man. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem saying this. Like, man, this is a conversation that needs to be had, man. I'm not saying that folks got to break the bank. Like, I'm not encouraging that, but like, I even brought up, you know, an example of your tweet, because I'm not sure when you came in, but I brought up your tweet that, you know, it had the fight cards and everything like that on it. Dog, your tweet had 8,000 engagements. 8,000 engagements. If every one of those people that saw and engaged with that tweet donated $1, donated half of $1, donated 50 cents, pocket change, bro.
Yeah, it's pocket change, man. And, but for me personally, I don't know what people's situations is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But at the same time, it's like, I'm like, if you feel like this is a good cause, I could see if it was just like, because it was some guy, I forgot his name. He, like last year, he talking about, when Street Fighter 6 come out, let's run a tournament, $20 to enter. I'm like, nigga, what?
Man, all right, yeah. Now that's crazy.
That sounds crazy.
That
sounds crazy.
See, now that's the other end of the spectrum. All right, now you sound crazy.
Come on, man.
You know,
come on, bro.
Now you $20. Yeah,
$20,
you tripping now. Man. You tripping
for an online tournament? Never see you run a tournament. Never. Yeah. I don't know nothing about you, bro. You want me? Come on, man.
Come on now. Like, even if you wanted to put something on to get a little bit of brick, like, come on, $20. $20 on, bro. Come on now, dog. Come on now, dog. You just gonna automatically start at a dub?
A dub.
Okay, all right. So like, man, homeboy, really, he was watching, you know, some of them predatory churches. That's what he was watching them. He watching.
Ask to play one more time,
man. He trying to get his Joel Osteen on out here. All right, go ahead, try it. But
that's crazy.
I can't support that either.
Crazy. That sounds absolutely crazy.
But at the same time, it's people like that make the greater community not want to support anybody.
That's where I was going. That's exactly where I was going,
man.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody think, you know, you see something like that, and I'm already weary, bro. I'm weary, bro. Anything on the internet to me is just worry. If I don't know you like that, bro, come on. You know what I mean? If I don't know you, my guy, like I don't even know you like that, bro. To be giving you $20, and $20 is not like a lot of money, but it's a lot of money in the sense to where, man, how am I know if am I gonna get paid or not if I win this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, you know.
I don't ever roll the dice on $20 with somebody I don't know. Ever. Like, Like,
All right.
if it's a situation where like I see somebody like I'll roll the dice with $1 because I like a dollar at this point can't even get me a gallon of gas. So I'm like,
Nah,
cool.
can't.
Like all right, cool. Like I see somebody trying to do something. I'll roll the dice with $1. Like that $1 is $1. You know what I'm saying? Not to minimize anything, but it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to rationalize, that type of financial risk with $1. 20?
Hell yeah.
20?
Nah, man, come on.
Man. Not to just play in a tournament. Nah.
Nah.
Nah, man.
I mean, because
this shit ain't gonna give me the Evo.
Yeah, bro. Exactly, bro. Like, what's the point of this, man? And he was like, it's gonna be a month long tournament. What? Hey, it's a wrap, bro. A month? Who the fuck is gonna play in the tournament for a month?
Yeah,
like, come on, man.
That's the other
come on,
thing.
Bro.
I'm like you trying to play
that
a month-long tournament?
Crazy. Come on, man. But no, at the end of the day, it's like
$20 to enter. I mean, but on this standpoint, all right, you know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker pay $20 to enter a tournament, they gonna be there all goddamn month. That I not do know that much. Like,
yeah, that's facts,
bro. I'm gonna be there.
That's dead. Yeah, but, for a dub, yeah.
But man, you bugging. You bugging.
Nah, man. Me, Jabari, and Persona, man, with the online arcade, all our tournaments are free to enter, man. And what we did was all three of us, we contributed for the pot. So we was like, you know what, man, fuck this money, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because we good. So it's like we wasn't hurting or nothing. It was more so we was just trying to bring the whole point of the online arcade, bro. Was just to bring like something fun to this weird ass community, man. I'm not all this arguing shit, and I'm not doing it, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I tell people this shit all the time. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit niggas be arguing about, bro.
Man,
I don't care. I don't care, bro.
I hear one more thing about Activision Blizzard, bro. I swear for God. I swear on everything.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. Like, that shit is like irrelevant to me. And I don't care. So like, we was like, let's just do something to like, bring people together. And what happened? All these motherfuckers that was talking never pulled off.
Yep.
We had like fucking Evo winners at our tournaments. We had a lot of niggas that came through and supported us, man. Like, the online arcade was dope as fuck. That's probably one of my most favorite things I've ever done in life was the online arcade, man. We've met motherfuckers from the Soul Calibur community, the Dragon Ball community, Mortal Kombat, and I'm talking about like big motherfuckers, bro. Niggas was pulling up, bro. Like it was fire, yo. That shit was fire, man.
When Soul Calibur was popping, man. Oh man, that's
crazy. Yeah, we ran probably 4 to 5 Soul. That community is amazing, yo. Bro.
Yeah, it is.
That might be one of my favorite communities, man. Like, no cap, bro. Like, that community is so dope, bro. The Soul Calibur community, man. Everybody chilling that motherfucker, yo. And we was having so much fun, man. And us, like, cause I haven't played Soul Calibur, bro. Before 6, I haven't played that shit in a minute.
Yo,
I'll be like, damn, right? So it was just kind of cool to get back into the game, man, and relearn the game and relearn the characters and, calling the matches. And it was dope, man. We had a blast with that shit. But at the end of the day, that was our goal, man. It was just to give people, man, like, hey, man, pull up on a Saturday, bro. You know what I'm saying? We run all these different games. We run like 2 a month, and it was just fun, man. And it's just, I wish that type of stuff get more, viewership than the bullshit. But it's never gonna happen. I think we kind of all came to terms with that. It's like, it's never gonna happen, bro. Like, it's just never gonna happen.
You know what?
It's just never gonna happen, bro.
You know what? I believe you. But at this point now, I'm beyond the whole just accepting it for what it is. I'm gonna call these motherfuckers out if they want to consider themselves community. I'm I'm going to call these motherfuckers out because you're not supporting you ain't supporting nothing but your addiction to social media bullshit.
Yep.
You're not really indulging anything that is pertaining to the passion that you claim that you have for the community that you feel like you're a part of. You're not doing anything but indulging social media bullshit, which is I mean, keep it real, it's their addiction. They're addicted to the bullshit that they get on Twitter, that they get in these Twitter spaces, and that they see in these podcasts where they have people talking all over talking all at the top of their lungs about some shit that really don't fucking matter. But then when something is actually being done productive in that community that they claim to be a part of, they don't show up for it. They throw a fucking smoke bomb. I'm done with being quiet about it. I'm calling them out.
It's so bad, bro. I'm being like I'm no cap. I'm eager to see how many people is gonna show up on Saturday because we've been promoting this shit for 2 months, and I just want to see. Man, because we've thrown grudge matches. You know what I'm saying? Well, we've done this. But where the winners get like $100, shit like that. How many people? Guess how many people that gave? Like our most viewed one. Just give me a number real quick, and I'm gonna see.
25. I say 25. What you say? You say your most viewed what? Like, what was the question again?
No, our most viewed. Like grudge match or tournament.
Oh, okay, all right. Like, as far as like give you a ballpark figure on the amount of viewers.
Yep.
30.
So our tournaments was averaging 30 to 40 people watching.
Okay, right, a lot.
The most we ever had was 100 people watching, and that's when we did Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, because it was a new game. It was Marvel, not Marvel. People love Marvel, but it used to blow my mind. I'm just like, my nigga, we're doing something that's actually fun. We got scoreboards. We got it's not like we was half-assing this shit, bro. Niggas used to. I'm telling you, bro. And I mean, this is Jabari. He'll tell you, bro. He said. That's why he don't fuck with a lot of people. I feel like I've known Jabari since 2013, but when we started doing the online arcade, that's how we became real close. That's like my brother. You know what I'm saying? Because and I'm like we spent all this time prepping. You know what I'm saying? Making sure we know what the fuck we talking about. We got scoreboards, we got all overlay, we got all this shit, bro. And it's only 30 people. And it's something fun. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing like. You know what I'm saying? It's just it blows my mind, yo. I be tripping out on that shit, bro. But y'all niggas are sitting in the fucking space, 300 motherfucking people talking about bullshit, talking about nothing. This person don't like me and all this other bullshit, bro. It's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. It don't make sense. It don't make sense, yo. And I'm just I can't it's sometimes. You tend to overthink things. It's damn, maybe this is what it is. And we promote like a motherfucker, bro. We promote it everywhere. You know what I'm saying? We even had Justin Wong shout us out, bro. I never forget that, bro. And I was just that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? He's in the online arcade, they doing good things over there. That type of stuff is dope as fuck, yo.
Absolutely.
That's what kind of
Justin is the GOAT. Justin
the GOAT.
Justin is the GOAT, bro. Man, to get that kind of cosign.
Yeah,
that's priceless.
And it's just crazy, yo. And I'm just people don't wanna just have fun. They just want that drama shit, bro. Y'all niggas are 30 and 40 years old, bro. Why are we doing this? Man, it's fucking insane, yo. Drama? Man. Nigga, look, bro, I ain't fighting with no nigga on the internet. I don't give a fuck who you are. What the fuck? What are we doing?
But man, what are we doing? They show up for that. They show up for that because you come to find out, man, that the gaming community is not actually made up of gamers. It's not actually made up of gamers. It's made up of people that like to get online and participate in a conversation. You know, like it feeds their addiction to social media at that particular time. But but now, what I feel like I need to do from here on out, because like you're right, to an extent, you have to accept something for what it is.
Yeah.
But with me doing that, I'm gonna call these motherfuckers out when I see them. Like I'm gonna make sure that it is so apparent that I know who you are and I identify you for what you are, and that you're not actually productive in this community, and that the people that are productive in this community are going to see me doing this. And I'm going to question the people that are being productive in this community that are indulging these other people that aren't. You know, because if I don't see the people that are actually being productive in this community putting that same type of energy into people like you that are doing things, it makes me question them too.
Yeah. I feel you, man.
Like, you know, like it becomes a situation where like we're not going to change what those people are. We can't. But us being the sane ones, that means we have to rally each other even closer. And I think if we do that enough, I think we can start turning some pages. And I think
it won't
fundamentally as a culture, there are certain things that are going to have to change. I think there are going to be situations in which I keep coming back to this. We can't feel like the only time we're compelled to support is that when there's a charity involved. Because I've seen too many people. I've seen what people are capable of doing. I've seen what people are capable of doing, and it needs to be acknowledged. I know you said you don't need it. Stone doesn't need it. That's cool. That's cool. It's honorable. It really is. But at the same time, it needs to be established that regardless, like when these types of events are put on, this is an example of people going above and beyond, and this is an example of people doing things that they really don't have to do in order to give you a greater experience than you normally get. It shouldn't be free. It shouldn't be free. Not saying that you gotta go out and give $20, because that's just crazy too. But you can afford 50 cents. You can afford $1. You can afford whatever, because all of this entire community is based on disposable income. Everybody in this community has a backlog of some shit they never played, have no intention on playing. They have spent so much unnecessary money that you can absolutely spare a fraction of that to support the community that you claim to be passionate about. So I'm not going to be quiet about that. It's honorable to say that you don't need it, but you needing it is not even the point. That's not even the point. Us as a community should be happy to fork that over to a creator that's going above and beyond to give us something better. And then in turn, as creators, we'll be even more motivated to give you something better, knowing that the community is going to turn up for us.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have to be a situation where it's just for charity. Of course for charity, everybody should pull up. Of course. And that's not to minimize it, but at the same time,
no, I understand what you're saying. Though.
Support the people. Support your community. You know what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't just be a situation of where, you know, the only time we rally together to really, you know, big a pot up is when we're, you know, donating towards a cause. Sometimes the cause just needs to be building the infrastructure of our own community better.
That's real shit, man. That's real shit.
You know,
it's like that analogy where, you know, you go to a funeral and you only see certain people at a funeral. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at a funeral, they don't fuck with you and you don't fuck with them.
Yep.
It's the same shit, you know?
Facts. Facts.
You laugh, you cry a little bit, then you go on with your life, man.
Yep.
And that's how it is. Like, I think, again, there's nothing wrong with having your close friends or anything like that. I'm not saying dispose of that, because of course everybody's not on the same level. I mean, that's just life, bro. Like,
of course.
At the end of the day, but it's like, damn, dude, if you fuck with the person, and like I said, it don't have to be money, bro. Like, it could be anything, man. Like, I feel like whatever you can do to show support, do that.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't even do the simple shit, like hitting the like button, like or sharing the shit out, or just pulling up in the stream and saying what's up, bro. Like, all that shit matters, man. All that shit matters, dude. And and it's like, we all trying to build our own communities to where we have like a nice little community, no matter what the size. It could be 10, it could be 15, it could be 20, whatever, bro. But we all trying to build our own communities, man. Why not, support another community, bro? Like, what's wrong with that? Like, hey,
100%.
Just slide up in there, man. Like, hey, yo, what's up, man? I'm just here to throw support, boom, boom, this and that, and then then bounce. Like, that little shit means a lot. But people always think it's about money. It's not. Priceless. It's not about money. It's thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like, money is not the end all be all, bro. Like, it's just showing, let's all grow together, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very big on that, dude. Like, I love doing my podcast with Dre. It's one of we go hard, man, and we really enjoy it. And I know you enjoy doing what you do. I know Jay and Persona, they enjoy what Lucas, she enjoys what she, and we all enjoy that, man. But at the end of the day, it's like, yo, if you say you fuck with me, show me. Show me. Show all that talking. Anybody can say anything, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really big on fucking words, bro. Like, people, I fucks with you, man. Well, never see them. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't rely on people, bro. I don't rely on anybody, because you kind of can't. You know what I'm saying? It's sad, but you depend on the people that's closest to you, that that's going to be down for you no matter what. You know what I'm saying? But I don't hold any expectations to anybody outside of that. I don't.
But see, the thing is, you should be able to rely on people that call themselves members of your community. And if people aren't doing things that you should be doing for those that are in your community, that's where I come in and call motherfuckers out. Because if people are doing things that are counterproductive to the community that they say they want to build, they're not really a part of this community, and they shouldn't be associated in any way reaping the benefits whenever they see fit from said community. If they're not putting in. That is the hugest issue of it. That we have enough people that call themselves the community for everybody's community to be huge. Pause. Like, there are so many people that say, like, man, we in the community. We in the community, whether it's the FGC or the greater social media gaming community. Everybody has enough people that if we all consolidated, just everybody who calls ourselves community, just on the orbit of us. Everybody has enough. Everybody has more than enough to eat. But a lot of times it's not even about that. It's not even about that, because there are too many people that just want to get in this community and be parasites of it. They don't want to add. They just want to take off of it.
That is facts. What can I get? What can I get? You know what I'm saying? What can I get? That's crazy, yo.
100%.
That's so crazy.
People are paying.
It's so easy. It's easier to do that online than it is in real life, because you can smell them motherfuckers out right away, bro. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy.
Man,
you can play a role on the internet, Jack. It's easy, bro. It's so easy to play a role on the internet, man. But eventually you go crack. They crack all the time. That's fun. That's why I laugh.
Man,
it happens every single time.
The internet don't have body language.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Like the internet, Twitter has no body language, and that's one thing that I prided myself on ever since I decided to immerse myself more into the online space of gaming. I always wanted to be on camera. I wanted you to be able to see me say everything that I say.
So you know it's coming from me, basically.
Absolutely, because the internet does not have body language. And like, man, shout out to you for being on a microphone. Like, I mean, you can hear, you can even hear people. But a lot of these folks, they don't even get on a microphone. These are people that just want to get on Twitter and get in chat rooms, and you have absolutely no idea what these people look like, what they sound like, nothing. For all you know, these are some chat GBT ass motherfuckers that just want to get on the internet and talk all types of crazy. And these people, they know that they're of no service.
It's insane, bro. It's insane, man. And it blows my mind all the time how people try to, infiltrate, get in, and then they get comfortable. You know what happens when you get comfortable? The real you come out all the time, and they get popped.
I encourage
every
that,
single time.
I'm always a fan of a motherfucker revealing who they are.
I need that.
For the better or worse.
I need that. I need that, bro.
Yeah.
I need that. That. Please show me. Don't try to hide from. Show me who you really are, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm like. You can't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I use you as an example. I didn't really talk to you like maybe until like the beta, bro. Like I'm being like that. I think it was like when we really started talking, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I only seen you was playing Kuno, I was playing. I'm like, who's this Jack guy, bro?
That's the first time I ever saw you.
Yeah,
I didn't have any reference to you whatsoever. I was like, yo, man, like this dude nice with Kuno Ichi. I'm like, I fuck with him based off his character choice alone. All right, so
bro, I swear to you, Jack, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like I think you did one combo with Kuno, and I recorded that joint, and I went back to the lab. I'm like, I'm still on that. I have to use that. And I'm like, oh man, because I'm like, that's Asian boy, man. I'm like, all right, let me start playing over here a little bit more. That's exactly what I did, man. I like that, man. Like,
glad it wasn't just me then. All right, cool. The mutual respect is there, even though it's fuck you. Even though it's fuck you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad the mutual respect is there,
Thanks, bro. Like, I was like, this nigga, bro. Hey, you know what I'm saying? But no, like in the clip, I'm very competitive. So I was like, yo, I like that, bro. Like, even if we was just to stay on that level, if we was ever just to stay on that level, I would have been cool with that. But I'm like, cool. I know, at least I know he about that life,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but then when you get to talk to people and kind of like, get to know, I'm like, damn, Agent, I bet no Agent was cool as fuck.
Right.
And cool as fuck. Matt's cool as fuck. Everybody chill over here, man. And I'm like, you can kind of gauge people, like, because we was all like comfortable, and I take that into consideration right away. I'm like, oh shit, everybody just talking shit, bro. We all good. It's nothing crazy, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? And then the things just started to build off of that, man. And like, Jay, you a cool motherfucker, bro. Like, you one of the realest niggas I ever met. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just saying that because I'm like, shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm being like dead honest, man, because again, I don't fuck with everybody. I don't, bro. I can't, man. I've been burned in the past, bro, and it's like, fuck, my wall be up, bro. But I'm cool and cordial with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. So like I said, I like the fact that we cool as fuck. Like, I consider you my bro on some real shit, man. Like, it's just not about the game, bro, because it's more to you and Bash than just video games. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, when you can just talk with people, that's hard to do too, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you playing video games, we can talk about life. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, we can talk about this, we can talk about sports. That's a lot of people can't do that, bro. A lot of people can't do that, man. You know, some people just have to stay at that video game level, which is cool.
I mean, yeah, man, have at it. Have at it, man. But man, I'm even more of a basketball addict than I am ever video games, bro. Ever.
Bro.
Man, not even close.
We can always talk about people, bro. I'm tell you, bro. I'll tell you, man. I was just in the space talking about basketball, bro, like a couple of days ago, bro. And it was just a good conversation, man, because bro, I was in there going ham, bro. Like, they was in there talking crazy, you know, like what? You know, it was all good fun though, man. It wasn't nothing crazy or nothing, and that's why I like, man, like we should be able to communicate, bro. At the end of the day, bro, like I don't want to say all this beef and all this. I'm not with that. I got 2 kids, bro. I'm grown at. What the fuck do I look like arguing with niggas on the internet? Yeah, I would look like a fucking loser, bro. I'm being like that.
See, that's one thing, man. Like you sound like my dog Sin, man. Because one thing he always say, man, he was like, man, he's like, man, the people that know me in real life would look at me so crazy if they saw me talking like a lot of these people on the internet do. If they saw me talking like Activision Blizzard people, if they saw me talking like this, man, they would call me on the phone, be like, "Yo, dog, you good?" I mean, you have to be a real person. Like these people get on here, man. They just aren't people. They stop becoming people, bro. So I mean, I appreciate the fact that you're a person, man. I appreciate that, dog. I swear.
Hey, man, I'm just a shit talking motherfucker, bro. Like I just like to have fun, man. I like to laugh. I like to, you know, shoot the shits, bro. Like that's just how I grew up. Like I tell people all the time, like if you come around like my family, we all like this. Like this is how I grew up. This is all I know. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I had to even teach my kids, like, yo, you know, because sometimes like, why are you talking to your mom like that? I'm like, well, that's just how we grew up. This is kind of like our thing. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how we kind of express it's like a one version of how we express our love to each other.
Right.
And we'll sit down at the table and then shoot the shit, bro. He'll be cracking jokes on everybody, bro. And this is like, I feel like that's a dope thing to do because if you could laugh at yourself, bro, you'll go a long way in life, man.
Absolutely.
You can't take everything seriously. It's just you can't live like that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know, man. But I'm definitely like, I'm just excited, bro. I'm excited about Saturday. I'm excited about June. I just know I want to do stuff, man. Because my bro Jabbar, he was like, Chuck, he said, you know, you doing this, man. Then you know, you could run some shit because he want to do some shit in July because we always have like a little tournament like for his birthday. You know what I'm saying? And he want to do like multiple games. So I was like, he said, you could run one, I could run. I'm like, bro, if you need me, bro, just let me know, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what he said. If I fuck with you, you ain't. It is what it is, bro. If I'm available, I'm there. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. You beat me to it. You beat me to it, man. Like it's the thing to where like anytime I hear one of y'all doing something, let me know what I can do to help you. It's not even about me saying something that I want to do. Like I mean like that'll come out naturally. But one thing that we need to normalize again. I keep saying that word, normalize. Man, making ourselves resources for what other people are doing too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what I appreciate about what you said. He was like, man, it's not even about what I'm doing, man. What can I do to help make sure you jump off too?
Yeah.
How can I be of service? How there aren't enough people that just want to be in service to their community. You know what I'm saying? I love that you said that, bro.
No, real shit, man. Like that's just how I am, though. Like, you know, us doing like so many tournaments and shit together, bro. We had like 9-hour, 10-hour days, bro. You know, of us trying to run this tournament, yo, and you know, and that built his character, bro. Because I'm like, because he used to tell me like, I didn't think he was gonna come back, and I'm like, but I enjoy it. Yo, hey, yo, cause you know how you first start trying to build something, bro. You don't know all the ins and outs of this shit, so a lot of this shit was going longer than what it was. So we kind of had to like fine tune, but. I'll never forget those days, bro. Niggas were falling asleep on the bike, like it was crazy, yo. Like, it was rough, yo. It was rough. I appreciate those days, man, because I think he see, and I seen him was like, yo, he got my back, man. I'm like, that's just what it's all about, bro. Like, yeah, man, I'm not, you know, and like you taking the Saturday. You know, you work all week. You know, you gonna take a Saturday just to do this, and you know, and plus you got other shit going on too. But I'm like, you know what?
Life don't stop.
Life don't stop, bro. You know, we all had times where we couldn't make it and stuff like that, and we'll just readjust. And you know, we always kept the shit going. You know, I think that was the good thing. And I think that's why we so close now. It's like. Niggas is really out here in the trenches, man. Like that shit is actually really hard, bro. Yo, that shit is hard, man. Shout out to the TOs, man. Shout out to the TOs, man, because that shit is rough, yo. That shit is rough. Especially online, trying to get in contact with people and all that shit, man. I'll never forget that shit, bro. I'll never forget that shit, yo. Yeah, but I
can only imagine, man. Like online TOing, man. Like. The internet is a humongous place, bro. Like the internet is a humongous place, man. Like you know, it's not like having everybody in the same building. You just got to, you know, kind of corral somebody within the confines of a building. Man, the internet is a large place.
It is rough. That's all I'm saying. That shit was rough, though. Like, you know, but we did get to a point to where it flowed, you know, and that's just like, you know, this is with anything you start. You gonna have your, you know, your faults and you know your fails. You gonna have to like, okay, this don't work. You can try something else, and but once you kind of find that certain foundation, then you good after that, you know, and then you appreciate all those dark days you had because that shit is finally up and running now, and then shit is running good, man, you know. But
learning experiences, absolutely, growing pains.
I always tell people, man, like, just, you know, support the people you fuck with, man. That's my message to everybody, bro. If you really fuck with somebody, bro, if you say you fuck with somebody, go support them, man. And it's not even about YouTube thing. If they have a business, don't be trying to shortchange them, bro. Like, support these niggas, man. You know how it is, Jack. You already know.
Don't go there.
You know who it is, bro. Niggas want a discount, man. Come on,
you my boy, man. You my boy, man.
Niggas want a discount, bro. What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Like,
man, everybody wants to hook up, bro. Everybody wants to hook up. Man, if that ain't facts.
Yeah, so
that's real.
That's real. That's real. I mean, but you know, that's just kind of. It's not everybody, but I be weary of people like that, bro. That's another like people. The mask come off, bro. You know, it's like, damn, I'm trying to build something. You want a discount? What the fuck are we doing here, bro? Like, what? I would never do that to anybody, bro. Like,
how many times you ask such and such over there for a discount? Why you asking me?
Oh
man,
say that,
come on,
bro.
man.
Right
Listen,
there,
man.
Right there, bro. Right there, Jet, bro. These niggas be doing that shit, yo. They'll support the other motherfucker, but we supposed to be boys, but you want a discount over here? Man, that's fucked up.
Make that make sense, bro. Make that.
It don't make sense. It makes no sense. So I just, you know, I'm all about actions, man. People want to show you who they are. Eventually, sometimes it takes longer, but at the end of the day, they always come to fruition, man. I had people that I thought I was cool with burn me, bro. I was just like, yo, I need to fall back on this internet shit, bro. I really did, man. That shit opened my eyes, bro. Like, dead ass serious, man. Yeah. Like, I was like, oh, you like that? I bet. And that my antennas is always up now, bro. All the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? And You know, it's just, man, I don't know. I mean, you grew up in LA, your antennas is always on, but it's like at the same time, it's like, damn, you know, this person ain't that bad, who this and that. And then, I mean, I kicked it with a motherfucker, man. We went to fucking PlayStation Experience together. We did all this shit, bro. And he was a fucking scumbag, bro. Yeah. I went, when did I go? 2017 and 18. Yeah. I went 2 years in a row.
Yeah, man. You went to both of them? You went to both of them?
I went to both.
God,
yep. I went to both of them.
I missed everybody because I didn't know y'all. Golly, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I went 2 times in a row, and and my main thing was just I went for Street Fighter. I didn't really give a fuck about the places.
Yeah,
but I was there.
Capcom was always there. Yeah,
that's all I really cared about.
Yeah,
yep, that's all I cared about, man. So I went up there. You know, I was like, I had a fucking blast, man, and just meet like the different players and. You know, I met Tasty Steve, James Chan, Satan. You know, we was just I'm just talking with these dudes, and I tell people this all the time too, man. Just like tournament etiquette, don't be a weirdo, and you'll be fine.
Man,
that's all. It's really easy, bro. If you're not a weirdo, you'll be fine.
Easy said and done, dog. Come on, man.
Niggas be starstruck, bro, and I'm like, dude, these dudes are real people, man. Like they don't like that shit. They don't like that shit, man. I'll be honest, they don't like that. You know,
Yipes is the most regular person ever, bro.
Oh yeah,
man.
I fuck with Yipes.
Yeah,
Yipes is cool as fuck, you know.
Most regular dude, man. Just be normal. Be normal. It don't take much.
It don't take much, man. I've seen people like, where was I? Was that Evo or something? And I remember Punk was like walking away from the stage, and this dude just grabbed his arm and was like, "Hey, take a picture with me." Bro, I can't deal with no shit like that.
What?
I would have fired on that so fast. On everything I love, bro. Grabbed that man's arm, bro, and swung him around. I was like,
yo, that's wild. That's wild, bro.
That's wild. And do you wonder why they don't like fucking with people, because it's like motherfuckers like that, bro. Like, why niggas can't just be chill, bro? Like, I get like that might be your favorite player, my nigga. That's cool, but you don't have to be a fucking goofball, bro.
Yeah,
like,
man. Come on, like, man.
That shit crazy. That shit blew my mind, bro. I was just like, oh, that couldn't be me. That couldn't be me. God knew not to make me famous, bro. they knew not to make me famous, bro. I'm not tolerating that at all, bro. I was being honest. It's no fucking way.
He knew to make you famous after you witness something like that. So now you know how to move. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the event that you know. You grow to the point to where people want to do that. You already know how to preemptively cut that shit off. You know what I'm saying? Because you already know that people out there like that. You know what I'm saying?
We all have, like, what we talked about before. That line, bro. We all got that line, man.
Yeah, man.
You can't be doing no weirdo shit like that with me, man. I'm just being like dead serious, bro. Like, So some people just don't, we all different though. And like you said, Punk, he did good. I don't know how I would have reacted in that situation, to be honest with you. So I'm like, first of all, who the fuck are you? And why are you grabbing on me like that, bro? That shit was crazy, yo. I was tripping. I was like, what the fuck?
Man, at the very minimum, he would have got an offensive line swim move, man. I don't know what else would have followed.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard, bro. I don't know, man. But nah, man. Like I said, at the end of the day, though, man, make sure you guys pull up this Saturday. I think it's gonna be a fucking blast. Jet, man, if you're available, definitely would love to have you come on, bro, for some guest com, bro. As I'm saying, like, I really would not. And this is like one of my main points, and I told Stone this too, and she agreed. I want people to kind of get their voice out there. I want people to be able to come on there and just, share what they're doing, where they can find them, and just kind of put more eyes on people, man, because a lot of times people don't know. People just don't know. Like people just they may see like a retweet like, who is that? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they do that with me and Dre sometimes. Like, who are them? They cool with Jay Barry, but I don't know them like that. And shout to exactly. And shout to them, man, because him and Persona, man, they literally shout us out every show they do.
Yeah.
And I don't ask them
for sure.
Yeah, man. I don't ask them to do that. But they do it, man, and that's just like, that should be so dope to me, man, because they don't have to do that. They don't, and that's not like I'm asking them. I'm not texting them like, hey, bro, I don't do none of that, bro. Like, I think real just recognize real, man, and they know that, I've always supported them, and they've always supported me and Dre. So it's like, I feel like it's just cool, man, and I love, telling people like, hey, man, make sure you guys go watch Rumps in the morning, man. We will this and that. And they always say, hey, make sure you catch Plus on Block Air. They do that shit all the time, bro. And I really fucks with that, man. And that's the type of shit I'm talking about, bro. But yeah, so Saturday, man, like that's one of my goals, man. I'm not trying to be some pillar of the community, none of that shit. But I feel like a lot of people just don't know who people are. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people don't know who people are.
We need more people. We need more people doing that. We need that from you. Because if it gets to the point to where you build your platform up to the point to where we all hope that it gets to, we're gonna need that from you.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no shame about doing that for other people right now. Matter of fact, that's why, like, man, I'm thanking you for coming here. I'm thanking you for coming here and spending 40-45 minutes with me, man. Fuck playing that game. Fuck. Yeah. I was just gonna play Arkham, man. But this to me is more important. This to me is more important. Like, man, thank you for being that, man. Don't shy away from that. Be a pillar. I want to be a pillar too. We like being a pillar for the community is the only way that we're gonna build it up on the foundation. Of and have the foundation be as strong as it needs to be going forward, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, we need that pillar. We need that pillar to be strong and built on realness that you represent. You need to be the pillars, not the pillar. Not a whole lot of the pillars that call themselves wanting to be pillars out here. We got the wrong pillars. That's part of the problem. So, man, be a pillar, please. I'm asking you that, man. Be that, man. Embrace that. You know what I'm saying? I need people like you, people like Barry and P and what they doing. People, man, everybody, like, man, what me and Agent are trying to do, man. Bats, like we need people that represent this community with integrity. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that. Like, I just met Stone when you told me to hit her up. But based on just the rapport that I've had, in the short time of just, corresponding with her, and based off the fact that you speak so highly of her, we need people like her. Like, it's man, dog, I need you to be that pillar. I need that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like I said before, Stone is one of the. Look, man, we want to talk about real. She's about as real as it gets, man. Hey. And it kind of like,
hey, man,
like I said, yeah, I'm being like that serious, bro. Like, her mentality, her work ethic, everything is godlike, yo. And like I said, we all have our shit on the outside, and the fact that we was still able to do this, man, and it's a lot of money, it's a lot of time, it's a lot of everything, man, and it's all gonna pay off on Saturday, and I legit can't wait, man. And it's gonna be so cool to do something like this, because even when I told her about the idea, she was like, oh, it's gonna get a lot more people than what I did last year, you know what I'm saying? Because I told her, like, let's make this like an event to where people can come, and we have people from the community fighting. It's not like we're having, motherfuckers that people don't know. Majority of these people in this shit, people know. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what makes it even better. So they can bring their little community to this. You know what I'm saying? They can
talk about.
Yes, and that was my whole thing. It was like, let's get people in the community that actually fights, or who wants to fight, and it don't even matter about skill. I tell people, bro, this shit is for charity, bro. Like it's not. This is not top 8 at evil, my God. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to say this because a lot of people's like, oh well, I'm not that good. I'm like, bro, the fact that you're even going to play on stream, you're above a lot of people. Like you don't know how many people are afraid to play on screen. It's hard. That's just as hard as talking on screen. Playing on screen is hard.
Man, performance anxiety, it shows up in every way. You know what I'm saying? Performance anxiety.
It happens.
Absolutely.
It happens. So me just trying to encourage people, like, bro, I don't care, man. Like, it don't matter, man. I just want people to come play and have fun. And I'm like, you pick your opponent, pick somebody you want to fight, man. So at least you can have like that common, like, common ground with somebody. Like, okay, at least I know this person, or y'all have like some video game beef, not nothing crazy, just like, oh, but he always beat my ass, or we go back and forth a lot in the game and shit like that. Let's settle it. Yeah, that was my vision. That was the vision, bro. Yeah, that's like, yo,
it a little bit. Yeah, for sure. Throw a little spice on it.
Exactly, man, and that's like the whole gist of it, man. But like I said, dude, I'm super excited for this week, man, and like it's gonna be a movie, bro. In the words of my boy Jay Bar, it's gonna be a movie, man. It's gonna be something that hopefully, going forward, it could be like a yearly thing, or every 6 months or something like that, because it's picking like a different charity. Because I feel like competition is fire, bro. It's nothing wrong with competition. You know what I'm saying? Co-op is cool, but competition is different, bro, and it hit different. And everybody should love exactly. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that there's gonna be so many different people there, me, or me and Stone, we want to have people come up. Yes, I'm trying to get Luca and Stone to call a match, bro. That should be fire, bro. Like, who would it be? Like, I'm really, what I'm saying?
That's this right there.
Luke, that's what I'm saying. Luca cool as fuck, man. Luca's one of the most real motherfuckers I ever met, on the net, bro. And I know her and Stone is like real tight. Like, why not have them get on the mic, bro, and just call a match, bro? I told him, like, look, whatever the fuck you see going on, just say it, bro. You ain't gotta be no professional.
Yo.
I'm just have fun. Just have fun. Just have fun with it.
I think there are two types of commentary. There are two types of commentary. You can either be informative or you can be entertaining. If you're one, you don't necessarily have to be the other. Some of the best ones have both, but if you excel at one of them, you straight. Just entertain. Just entertain. Like they. Well, I mean, just based on what I've seen from Stone, I've never heard her or talked to her, but I can just imagine, like.
Oh, she crazy. She crazy.
Right. I can only imagine. And I've done numerous podcasts with Luca, and I already know.
Yeah. I think that'd be good for the culture, though, man. Yeah, get Lucas on the mic, bro. That should be fire, bro. Yeah. And that's the type of shit I want, bro. Like,
and having a female panel will be fire. Just from that standpoint, like a female panel will be fire. And
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like just like I said, at the end of the day, just trying to get eyes on like everybody, bro. That's what it's all about, man. Like, no matter if your YouTube channel got 10 subs or 100,000, it don't matter, bro.
Like, man, everybody had 10 at one point.
Yeah, and I'm trying to pump everybody, bro. Like, seriously, man, I'm so serious about this shit that you just don't know, bro. Like, I really want my sister to succeed, bro. Like, let's just all eat, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we gonna eat off this, and a lot of people gonna eat off this. The charity, people's YouTube, people's Twitters, whatever you want to promote, bro. Like, just come up, man, and just put yourself out there a little bit, man. Yeah, we know some people, but we don't know everybody.
Don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I think,
sure.
And it's a great opportunity for everybody to come. Like, oh, let me go check out their podcast. I've never heard of that podcast. Let me go check them out, man. You might get a new sub, man. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because people are obligated to like and not like something, but at least they'll show up and like, oh shit, let me go check out Scumcast. Never heard of that before.
Yep.
Let me go check out, my man Jet, man. Official. Let me go check that shit out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me go check out Plus on Block. Let me go check out WUPS. Let me go check out the Round Table. Let me go check out some of these podcasts that I've heard the name probably, but I've never sat down and like actually gave a listen to, because there's a lot of great podcasts out there.
100%.
A lot of great people doing a lot of great things, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let me go check out my man Bats. Him chopping. Let me go check out the Trap House, bro. Trap House be having me dying laughing, bro. I listen to the Trap House all the time, bro. I may not comment because like I said, I got 2 kids, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I just put that shit on the background and keep it pushing.
I get it, man. Like a lot of y'all broadcasts end up being like because I love talk radio. A lot of times I may not even listen to music when I'm in the car. I'm a person that I love talk radio. Like I'll listen to NPR a lot of the time. Like I listen to a whole lot of just informative stuff. Like I'll just listen to people talking, and just pick up on conversational radio. So like, man, I get it. A lot of times, man, my favorite things to have in the background is just people talking.
Bro, I'm the same way. I'm the same. I listen to. I'm not gonna lie. I listen to more podcasts than I do watch TV. I listen to all podcasts.
Easily.
All kind of podcasts, bro.
Easy.
You know what I'm saying? From hip hop to sports, to scientific shit. I'll be all over the place, bro. I'll be all over the place.
Dog, man.
And I've always
been listening to wrestling podcasts.
Yes.
The Click This with Kevin Nash, 83 Weeks with Eric Big. Man, I listen. I listen to so all them.
I got all them joints. Yep.
Man.
So yeah, that's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about, man. And like, my whole thing is like going forward, man. Like, I want the small to become big, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And everybody has a different big. Some people just want to hit up 1,000. Some people want more than that. You know what I'm saying? But let's all just try to come together and get there, man. Like, I don't see what's the problem.
Yeah.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
And it's nothing wrong with that, bro. Like I said, at the end of the day, we don't all.
How Atlanta took over hip hop back in the mid 2000s. You know what I mean? Like I know I can talk to you because like you about the same age as me. Like just how Atlanta took over hip hop in like the 2000s. They all banded together. They all banded together. And they was putting each other on. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, it should be like that, bro. It should be like that, bro. Like, like I said, just because we don't talk about the same shit doesn't mean like, hey, you should go check this out, man. You know what I'm saying? This is cool. If you into this, man, go check this out.
Yeah.
That alone is fire to me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that alone, just word of mouth to me is actually better than a retweet because you're actually saying it. Like, you're not just hitting the button, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, go check these people out, man. It's fire, Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a go podcast. If you're into hip hop, if you're into gaming, if you're into whatever, bro, go check this out, man. Like, we do with the fucking we do with the fucking celebrity podcast, bro. We won't even do it with our own peers, bro. It's crazy, Like,
that's
just crazy.
That part.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But I don't know,
man. We have to change. We can do it. I really believe that. I really believe we can do that, bro. And I think it starts with, I don't want to say it starts because I don't want to put all that pressure on what you're doing, but it's very important that we take what you're doing on Saturday and we use that as a platform to keep building more things like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it needs to be a situation where, other people can come in and on other platforms. It shouldn't always have to be on your shoulders and Stone's shoulders. Like, That's why it's important. Like, I mean, just like with me, just having you on this. This ain't gonna be the last time that you gonna be on anything that I do. This, like, you're gonna be as regular as you want to be over here.
Yeah.
You know, like,
no, I want that, man. And I definitely want to get like. I want to get Ant to come on the show. I want to get back. Like, I want to project people, bro. I think, you know, yeah, we have like, me and Dre have a small community, but it's a dope community, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people there hit me up like, man, I haven't even heard of this person. Like, you know, they'll hit me in the DM like, yo, your podcast is dope, bro. I was like, I appreciate that, man. Like,
I didn't know D or Fist until I came through y'all joint.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, man. And those are two good dudes, man. Two good dudes, right? You know, I've been knowing Fist forever, yo. D2, I've been knowing these guys forever. You know, and it's just cool to have people show up like every week in and week out, or even watch it after, man. Like, you know, they hit me like, dude, that's y'all really went in on that pop, man. I appreciate it. I'm like, yeah, man. You know, I get a little
replay game, man. Shout out to replay game, man. You know,
your boy get a little animated sometimes, but I feel like it's passion though, and it's not. It's organic, bro. Like, you know,
there you say that. It's organic, bro.
It's organic,
real.
Bro.
It's real.
Organic.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your boy did something doing that. Just do that, bro. Like, be real passionate with this shit, bro.
That is literally my favorite word in the English language, dog. Passion.
Yeah.
That's my favorite word in the English language, man. If you got passion, man, you got a path. You got a path if you got that, man. Just figure it out, man. I love that, man. Never lose it. Never lose it. And, man, matter of fact, grow it.
Yeah. So we just reached $2,000, bro. Yeah. And we not even. I told you. I already knew it, bro. I knew this shit was gonna be big, bro. You know, that's why I'm taking this shit so seriously, and I just feel like, you know, it just feels good, man. I know she's incredibly happy because this is like, you know, this is like her baby. You know what I'm saying? She did this last year. I didn't even know Stone like that. Like, I didn't really start talking to Stone like conversation online. Probably like mid last year, bro. Like, I knew her in 2001, like mid 2001. But other than that, you see people online, bro. But you're really, you know, it is what it is, you know. And I know how it is. I can only imagine what it's like being a female on the internet.
100%,
so I'm definitely not,
bro.
So I'm definitely not gonna be on 110. I'm like, I'm good, bro. Whatever happens, happens. Like that. It's already told me that, bro. I'm like, I'm not about to be bro, buddy.
Yeah,
I'm not about to be on nobody's Summer Jam screen, bro. I'm good, man. I'm chilling.
You already know. You already know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, man.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, I played like I think I just hopped in and played fucking Mario Kart. Well, you know, with her and her peoples, and she was, you know, I was like, damn, these people cool as fuck, bro. And she was like, Chuck, she said, I knew of you, but I didn't really, you know, I was kind of like the same sentiment. Like, you see each other, you know how you like see each other in the same, like, person where you see somebody really talk to them like that. Yeah, so but I'm like, I told her, like, I'm chill as fuck, bro. Like, I'm like, y'all motherfuckers will get to know me eventually, bro. Yeah. You either love me or you hate me. That's what's gonna happen, bro.
Yo, man.
You know, once you get the real check, bro, it goes one or two ways.
The most polarizing are the most real. The most polarizing are the most real. Bro.
Yeah. Man, but no, she's a great fucking person, though. Like, she's a really great person, dude. So I know she's ecstatic. I'm actually kind of blown away that we hit 2K before the event. That's crazy, yo. That's fucking nuts, yo. Like,
salute,
man, yo. We only put out the cards probably like not even 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like, and the links and shit, like, it'll be 2 weeks on Sunday. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like people are really out here doing that, man, and it just kind of brings a smile to your face, man. So, you know, hopefully we can hit 3K on Sunday, man. I mean, on Saturday, and just, you know, do that, bro. But whatever we get, it's going to a good cause at the end of the day, and that's all that really matters. So I'm just super happy. I'm just super happy, man. But yeah, I'm about to get on out of here, bro, because your boy got. I gotta go eat, man. It's been long. I gotta work, bro. I'm not going to work. I gotta go work on this shit, bro. So
hey, man, yeah,
you know, you're my boy, bro.
You got work to do.
Man. Yeah, I got work to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's all love, bro. And I'm let me pull up, right? And you know, I'll definitely catch you on the next one, fam.
Absolutely, man. You already know, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, bro, for real.
No problem, man. Stay blessed, bro.
Great job. Right. Great job, man. Be good.
I appreciate you, man.
I'll catch you on Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Peace. So there y'all have it, man. Just kicking it with the boy, Upchuck Gaming of a Plus on Block podcast, man. Shout out to him and Stone for doing the Lord's work, you know. The fight night will be going on this Saturday once again on the Plus on Block podcast YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? So if you haven't done so already, sub up to that. You know, sub up to that. Make sure you don't miss it. I'm gonna check and see. I should have asked him this. But we were so caught up in the conversation. Should have asked him specifically what time everybody need to pull up for. Not sure if he got it up there or not. That might be a TBA type of thing. Follow me on social media then. You know, I will definitely be retweeting and sharing the information out as I receive it and as I come across it. So yeah, man. It was a great conversation. It was a great conversation about, of course, having them get on here, talk about his event, everything that he had, going on behind the scenes leading up to the event. Your boy really got an exclusive on this, man. So shout out to my brother for that, man. That was real. I really feel like I was getting my journalist on. And shout out to my dog for, giving me that exclusive, man. Because he could absolutely say that for his own story. You know what I'm saying? For his own channel. You know what I'm saying? But he gave your boy that oop, man. So I appreciate that, man. Yeah, shout out to him and Stone. You guys did something tremendous, man. And I know. Just speaking for myself, man. I'm inspired by what y'all did. It was crazy. It's crazy, man. We're gonna make sure that this is only the beginning of what you do, or what we gonna do. As a community, it's important. It's important that we use this and we take it somewhere. We continue the momentum. Because there's a lot of positive momentum being generated, man. Us on the creative end, man, cannot squander that. So, man, shout out to them once again, man. We're doing the Lord's work. You said 2 p.m. West Coast time. All right, then. Then that's what it is. So I felt like both of you got a lot off your chest. Absolutely, 100%. 100%, Minato, and that's you know what, that's how it is usually when me and Chuck get together. It'd be a whole lot of both of us will talk you the fuck off, But yeah, man, shout out to my boy, man. Shout out to my boy. He came in here, he dropped bars, dropped his knowledge, and gotta make sure we reciprocate that energy as much as we can this coming Saturday, man. It's much deserved. It's going to a great cause, And yeah, man, we're gonna knock it out the park for them. We're gonna knock it out the park. They did the work. They created it. So we shall show up. We shall be there. Said shout out to them for hitting 2K. Yo, that is crazy, yo. That is crazy. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's start making that normal. Let's start making things like that normal. Man, I really think that this doesn't have to be like the exception to the rule. This can be the rule. Even if it's not necessarily 2K. Like I said, doesn't have to be 2K. But Normalize everybody coming together, putting something in to support the people putting together great content for you. Cause it ain't easy. It ain't easy. You heard. I lowballed the number when I said he was dealing with minimum, 30 people. He said it was way more than that. He was dealing with way more people than that, and he was dealing with, a lot more circumstances that came from dealing with those people. So, hey man, shout out to them for persevering. Cause I'm sure there were times where they were just like, man, oh man. Not ready to quit, but absolutely, just like, man, why do these days have to come with it? I already know. I already know, man. But they stuck with it, man. And it's gonna absolutely, pay tenfold. It's gonna come back tenfold for them, man. And it's well deserved to both of them. To both of them, man. Let me see. What time is it, man? What time is it? Oh, let me see. Jedi up Chuck. It was great. Great to listen to you too. Chop it up on stream. That was awesome. And so is Up Chuck. Yeah, man. Up Chuck is the man. Up Chuck is the man, man. For real. For real. Good dude, man. One of the better dudes I've met around here, man. That's for real. That's for real. And like being in, this is my 4th year of creating content on a consistent basis, whether it be for my, on my own channels or through Gold Chain Gamers, man. Came across a lot of people, man. He is absolutely, one of the great folks, man. He's one of the 1%. He's one of the 1% of people, Both him and Dre, man. Solid folk, man. Yeah, shout out to them brothers. Shout out to them brothers for real. But let me see, what time is it right now? Probably run a little bit of Arkham. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we probably run a little bit of Arkham. If y'all up for it, holla at your boy. We can either run a little bit of Arkham or we could call it. I'll let y'all make that call, man. Yeah, man. To be honest, hey, man, I'm cool either way. We could run a little bit of Arkham, but man, ending on that note is perfectly fine with me too. So I'm off tomorrow, so it's whatever. All right, cool. Go for it. All right. So what Chuck and Stone are doing is a mustard seed, and it's about to grow and spread in the community. Absolutely. Touche, Quano. Touche. That Batman wouldn't call it a night, so you can't either. Hey, man, I respect it, man. How can I say no to that? Said Resident Evil 4 drops in 12 minutes. Not for me. Not for me. I gotta wait till tomorrow. Oh man. Matter of fact, like before I start crying live on the air, let me just confirm that. Just make sure I didn't get my code. I don't think it's there though. I don't think it's there. No, it's not there. It is not there. It's not there. It isn't. It isn't, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Said dope conversation too. Yeah, man. I always enjoy the conversations I have with Chuck, man. Whether it's on air or off, man. Me and Chuck always have dope conversations, man. You know, he's a person. He's a person, which is the highest compliment I can give to somebody. I can give to somebody I met on the internet. It's like, man, you a person, man. You know, like Sin, that's a person. You are a person. You know, man. All of y'all, man. Thank you. Thank you for being people. Thank you for being people. Everybody except Train. I like you. You're Train. Good cry. Thank you. It was so genuine. That some people got it yesterday from Walt. Man, don't tell me that, dog. Don't tell me that. Even though I guess I can't be that person. I can't be that person because I got God of War Ragnarok like 5 days early, 6 days early, something like that. I got Ragnarok very early, so I'll take this one on the chin. I gotta take them on the chin sometimes, you know. But yeah, man, let's go ahead and we can jump in the Batmobile for a minute. Yeah, definitely met some dope people in this community, but some fuck them. Hey, man, I'll go as far as to say most people fuck them. Most of them. Most of them. Man, man, I mean what I say when y'all are unicorns. Y'all are unicorns, bruh. Every time I meet a normal person on the internet, I feel like I'm meeting an NBA player. it's just as likely. It's just as likely to run across one as the other. It's just so rare to meet a normal person on the internet. So rare, man. It's like, man, like I just met a 7-footer. I just really met a 7-footer right now. That's crazy. That am I waiting for you or nah? So I feel weird playing it without you since we played the multi. Man, go ahead, man. Enjoy. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you back. I can't play it, but I ain't gonna hate on you. I ain't gonna hate on you playing it. I absolutely chose to get the game on PC. So hey, the people that get it on console ahead of me, man, enjoy it. I ain't gonna hold nobody back based on a decision that I made solely on my own. All right, let's go ahead and switch this scene real quick. Let's go ahead bring it on in. All right, let's go ahead and get our sounds right. Let's get our sounds together. Go ahead and mute the soundboard. Go ahead. Oops. I guess I still had the Havenger stream up. I do. I'm gonna watch that VOD later. All right, cool. There we go. Can y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Just make sure. Yo. Alright. Alright. All right, the visuals is there. The visuals is there. All right. Yeah, we can go to Gotham for a minute. We can go to Gotham for a minute. Get my pillow adjusted. Get my pillow right, you know. Lay my head back a little bit, make myself comfortable, you know, while I'm up here doing what I do. Bring the chat right. Bring the chat right there. Why not? And then, all right, cool. All right, we good. Audio's on point. All right. Then we church. We cooking then. The Twain, you got RE4. Yeah, she be copping all them joints. I hadn't realized how much DLC Arkham Knight has. Oh yeah. Yeah, Arkham Knight had a lot of DLC, man. It had a lot of DLC, like additional chapters, things it did with the, you know, like the Riddler stuff. Like it was a lot. It was a lot. All right. I'll put in about an hour of Arkham. I know everybody want to play Resident Evil, man. I ain't gonna hold everybody up. So I have all of them except 6. Yeah. You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing.
Analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
Oh.
Full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
Nope. Remember this?
You might fool
Remember this?
but you can't fool me. There's something different.
Excuse me, sir.
You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Locked them away deep in your subconscious, hidden. But something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind, isn't it? Something even you can't control.
Excuse me, kind sir.
Pushes its way to the surface. I can
Riddler, tell me what you know.
All right, I'll talk. Just don't hurt me.
Good.
Damn. All right, we out.
Control Falcon 4, hostage situation in the clock tower. I think it's one of the missing fire group. Over.
Woo.
Alpha target spotted. Chinatown.
Whoa. 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 All right, y'all tripping. I was up here trying to do donuts. You up here hating on me. What's wrong with y'all? Where you at? Where you at? And let's talk about it. What's happening? Oh. What?
Chinatown unit destroyed.
We on our way. Get out the way. Damn, what happened?
Wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault. This is going to be classic.
I've alerted all
time I had something to tell old Jimbo myself. Now, on that occasion, I found visual aids helpful. That was a bad day. Fun, though.
He's talking about when he paralyzed Barbara.
I don't think he was planning to leave any survivors.
And yes,
Chances are they know
the Joker is going to be tagging along with us the entire time.
Figuratively speaking, of course.
we're still on the hunt for Scarecrow. I've got to go. Batman's here. What's wrong, Jim? Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
When you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch.
Can't just let him beat himself up like that, Bat. Alright.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way. Vehicle down, just one more to get. Fire, fire.
Ah, I thought he was gonna pull up. Boom.
That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
That was light
It's too
work.
dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
That was light work.
Just get us there in one piece.
Jay
Batman.
said, hit me with that
We're running out of
invite.
time.
Let me get up in there. And let me get some of this. Terrence Howard worked for
Before
show.
you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the three islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength.
Yeah, Minato, man, these joints are
As you can see, Miagani Island
great.
is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Looking forward to it. So it's nice, so nice seeing someone handle these Batmobile fights as well as I do. Yo, man, it's a high compliment.
I'll stop him, sir. Oh God, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us.
Ah,
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area and let you know when it's safe to head inside.
whoop,
You're losing drone, Sergeant. The movement on that thing it's difficult to get a lock.
yeah. I'm moving out here, baby. I'm moving out here, baby. I'm moving out here, baby.
Took out a drone.
A drone? I'm cooking out here. What you mean?
Moving to flanking position.
Oh, y'all shooting each other?
Drones online.
Y'all shooting each other?
High-caliber rounds. Titanium tipped, maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds. Stop him! Multiple drones online.
Ah, there you are. There you are. Yeah, this game is fire, Jay.
Clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second. Clock tower unit, that man knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how. He just took out our armor. Oh, God. Where is he? I don't know.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
Ah.
Guy, we'll be okay. Yeah, one guy who just took out a unit of tanks. Relax. The tanks probably took him out already, right? And then they went back to base. You don't think we'd hear about it if they took down the bat? This is bad. Really freaking bad. He's probably up there watching us. Get a grip, man. You sound like you've been huffing
You know me
scarecrows
so
with bear
well.
toxin. We're wasting our time. The bat's not gonna show. The boss says he'll be looking for that Gordon chick. We've got tanks patrolling the area. No way he'll get through that. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna show. $50 says he's up there watching us right now. No way. We would have seen him.
Okay.
You ever get to meet the big guy?
What?
Where the hell did he go? He's using smoke. Checking on man down. Cover me. Where is he? Hey, what happened to you? I saw something move under the floor. Nothing there now. You think you can take out my men like some common gross dogs? I know your tactics, Batman. So let's see how you cope when your prey knows how to adapt. I'm gonna get this guy back on his feet. I'll keep watch.
Boom. Alright. Oh, that's it? That's
Jim,
it?
the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
That's it? Man, that was some iced tea work right there. Up. Here comes that reference.
Colleen? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine.
Wow.
Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
Wow. This is what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now.
Oh, thank you, Q.
God, no. This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own.
That's
Stay away
not
from
smart.
my family.
I know you're mad, player.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
Okay. Bring the sound a little bit up for y'all. Okay. Nah, doesn't seem like anything. Nah, I ain't seeing nothing from that. There's a door.
That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in.
Uh-huh.
There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
It is a very necessary reaction. Understandable. Yeah, it's understandable. Ah. We can go interrogate the Mad Hatter.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
Lockdown clock tower. Authorization. Batman.
Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
Man. Interrogate, yes.
Evacuation? Batman will take care of Scarecrow, and I'll take care of everybody's stuff.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
All right.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred,
Sir?
they knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you can do who I am. Just gotta find me. But Gotham's a big place, and there's a whole army between us. I'm ready for you.
I'm ready for you. Oh, really? Really? That's what we're doing?
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate.
Talking straight to control. There's a militia explosive embedded in the train yard. Got it right there, GCPD.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Batcomputer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that
Very
the
good,
militia
sir.
has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Facts.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything
Whoa,
within a
player.
10-block radius.
As you predicted, sir. He's trying
Take
to
it
defuse the
easy.
device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
Take it easy.
Sergeant, there are deterrent. I know, sir. I'll stop him.
Whoa.
Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding. Batman's taking
What? 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 No. No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Drone's been hit.
Ah. Ah. Whoa, can't see. All right. Oh.
Rattler down.
What? Nope. Nope.
These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
They should be, though. They should be.
Target strike.
But they're losing. They're taking the L. I don't even need to use my missile deployment. I don't even need to use the missile deployment.
Throws offline.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Vroom. Vroom.
You think that's it, Dark Knight?
Okay.
I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a
Nobody?
crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
He's on our tail! Outrun that thing!
Pick up the Arkham Knight's trail.
Let's go ahead and just grip him up real quick.
Riddler, talk.
Sure, whatever you say.
We're done.
Man! You ain't have to do him like that. Alright. Do we get back to business? Except for, don't forget you got missiles. Yeah, didn't need them. Didn't need them. Yeah, didn't even need them joints.
You seen what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out. Oh God, he's crushing the car.
Out my way. Out my way. Stop playing with me.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miyagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miyagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
I'm ready for him. I'm ready for him.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
I mean, we could play it safe and just pre-pause that one.
A protector, yet you cannot even guard your friends.
Yeah, we could play it safe and pause that one.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Me? With a shock. Good. We're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman had... What was that? Over there! Target's on the move! Put him on my location! It's over there! Come on!
Nope.
We had him! Stay focused. Watch the blind spots.
Okay.
See if he's okay. Where? Above the restaurant. I'll cover you. That's no cool. That is hard. So let's hit harder. Bring him on. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. Get revenge. Yes. What's he doing here? What's that? Get over here. I found someone. He's injured. Near the garden. Getting away. After him. Lost sight of target. Search the area. 3, 2. Think something's moving down there. Must be nothing.
Definitely nothing.
You think the night got clear? Maybe, but it'll kill us anyway if Batman regains control of the network. Oh no. I teach you every move he's got, and you still don't see him coming. Pathetic.
Let's go ahead and take you down. Vantage point this bad boy.
Your brain can still take him. Be smart, be quick, be alert.
How many more? 2. All right. That's light.
Roger. Copy. Where are the others? They're searching on top of the ticket office. Check up there.
Let's go ahead and take you down.
What was that?
Yeah, come on to me. I know you heard that. I know you heard that. Yeah, come on. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, boy. Took you down.
Glad you put up a fight, Batman. I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Yeah, I'm sure Al is compensated, you know. I'm sure he's compensated handsomely.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
That's deep.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I
Really?
will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Are you saying that for me or you? This sounds like you're saying that for yourself, Nigma. All right. Whoa, player! That wasn't even cool. That wasn't even cool, bruh. It ain't had to be like that.
The bad
you know?
creature's still at large on Miyagani Island. I'm going to hunt it down and take a blood sample, determine who or what it is.
Come here. Come here, pimp. Let me holler at you. Let me holler at you. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get that about you. Yeah, you don't like that so much, do you?
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now.
The man bad facts.
Sample is beyond me, sir. Here we are. The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any properties in Gotham owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me see. He and his wife lease a basement laboratory in Chinatown. I'm sending you the address.
Whoa!
Rebooted the system. I'll be able to break through.
Hold up, bro. Yo!
You have failed to stop me,
Yo,
Batman.
that was crazy.
Now Gotham will fall.
Yo! That wasn't even cool, bro. Man, what part of the game is that? All right. I'm going to come back for y'all. Man Bat made me jump too. I ain't going to front. Yeah. Hey, man. I ain't going to act too cool for school either. Yeah, I ain't going to act too cool for school with it. Man Bat made me jump for real.
I'm telling you, we should split. What happens if the
You ain't
bad
never
decides to
lied,
break
Q.
all our limbs? In
That
case
was
you forgot,
crazy.
We just trashed the emergency
Yeah, even
room.
during the cutscene, man, it ain't sweet out here. I needed that reminder. I respect it. I needed that one. Yes, we can cover ground the old-fashioned way. Man, this is a beautiful game, bro. This is a beautiful game.
I gotta wish they'd left with the others. I don't think I've ever killed a firefighter before. Really? That surprises me. Yeah, I've whacked cops, paramedics, coast guards, traffic wardens, pest control, but never firefighters. Tonight's a special night for you, man. You guys are crazy. He can't help it. When he starts collecting, he has to get the whole set. Yeah, I remember collecting baseball cards when I was a kid. Me too. Stumpy Jackson, the one.
Shut up. All right. Let's indulge this idiot. They are big tripping, dog. They big tripping not giving this a PS5 update, man. The PS5 would be able to run it like how you see it right now.
So proud of you, honey. Go on. Tell them what you've done.
Hello, world. No, that's...
Go on. Just be yourself.
Okay. Full genetic resplicing was a success. The recombinant molecule...
Honey, you're doing it again. How about in English?
Yes, of course. Sorry. So, what we've done is merged the DNA of Desmodus rotundus, the vampire bat, into the human chain. This breakthrough it will prevent and cure deafness in all humanity. How is that?
Perfect, sweetie.
Are you getting this, honey?
I think so.
Oh man.
Red light on?
Oh man.
Kurt? Honey, are you okay? Oh my god! Kurt!
Man.
I'm so proud of you, honey. Go on. Tell them what you've done.
Man.
There's a computer.
Maybe it contains some answers.
No, that's...
Go on. Just be yourself.
This computer stores all of Dr. Langstrom's research. Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat? That was never going to end well. If I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition. I need to isolate the man-bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
Ah, okay. All right, I get it. I was a little slow, but I got it. I was a little slow, but I got it. All right, we cooking. We cooking. We narrowing it down. We narrowing it down. Boom.
That's it. I've created a clean DNA sample. Now all I need to do is make him take his medicine.
Make him take his medicine.
Alfred, I've synthesized a cure in Langstrom's lab. Now I just need to find him.
Any idea where he may be hiding?
He's not in control of his actions. He could be anywhere.
No one knows this city better than you, Master Bruce. You'll find him.
All right. Got another upgrade point. Man.
I'm so proud of you, honey. Go on. Tell them what you've done.
Yeah. That is definitely the way
Go on. Just be
to
yourself.
get a divorce right there. Yo, man, say definitely cure magic, man. Chill.
His wife? Your parents? What is it about dead relatives that turned you into a giant rodent?
That's deep. That's deep, Joker. Okay. Line of duty.
I'm going to keep looking for the missing fire crew. They're in danger.
I think there was one nearby.
Don't forget, we gotta go see Penguin later. He's got something special planned.
All right. Guess not. Perfect crime. I guess we can
Batman, that crazy son of a bitch Jervis Tetch just walked into the precinct and handed himself in. He says he's taking hostages. Wants to talk to you.
I'm on my way. Don't let anyone speak to him until I get there.
we can go see. We're gonna see what the Mad Hatter talking about. No! Didn't mean to shoot you. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go holler at the Mad Hatter real quick. We can do that.
One of the ace workers saw him in action. Can't hide in here all night. This nightmare isn't gonna end for you, ever.
Yeah, we can do that, then we can call it a day.
Looking better, don't you think?
He stopped screaming at least. Hey, Owens, you okay?
Come on, buddy, say something.
Yeah, I know everybody want to play Resident Evil, but I wanted to get a little Arkham time in. Had to get a little Arkham time in, man. Q was right, man. Batman don't believe in days off.
Rabbit hole.
Oh, Frabjous Day, Kaloo-Kalay, the Batman's here. It's time to play.
I'm not playing your twisted games, Jervis. The hostages, where are they?
Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3. A hat trick of your boys in blue. Do they live or die? Well, that's up to you.
What have you done with them?
Gripped up.
Such violent means. But
Gripped
all
him
in
up.
vain. I've trained my mind to feel no pain.
Don't make me put that to the test.
Oh, Batman, allay your fears, prick up your ears. You'll soon hear their tears. Just listen for the siren song. Yes, you'll find your Alice before too long.
All right.
One of Hatter's hostages is near the Lady of Gotham. I need to find them.
Got a search and rescue mission here.
Stuck in there on his own can't be helping. It's just making him more powerful.
You're thinking of locking us all up? You're gonna need a bigger cell.
To the Batmobile. Whoa.
It's a bat. Turn around. Go.
Let me in. Let me in. All right. Scout the area. Okay, it's getting louder.
Bet the bat thinks he's winning. He's in for a surprise.
And bingo.
There's a hostage in the trunk, but the car's wired to blow. I'll need to defuse the explosive first.
Okay. Easy work. Easy work.
You found the Cheshire Cat, all grinning. But don't be fooled. Don't think you're winning.
There's one.
Batman? What happened? How the hell did I end up here?
Tell me what you remember.
I was chasing down some rioters and the siren went all screwy. I had to pull over. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the dark with that siren blaring. I thought it would never end.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up. Cash, I found one of the hostages. I'm sending you the location.
You got it, Batman. Any leads on the others?
I'm working on it.
Just say the word and I'll go down there and make that bastard talk.
It's under control, Cash. Leave it to me.
Oh. Okay, another upgrade point. I'll take it.
Hatter has a hostage near the lighthouse off Bleak Island. I need to find them.
Okay. We're gonna get over here.
To save Gotham, the hero who vowed to protect her people. Such worthless promises.
All right.
He's here.
Answers, man.
Let's talk.
Answers.
I'll tell you everything.
Thank you.
Knee to the back of the head, though. Alright. Okay, getting louder. Okay, getting more faint. Okay. Ah, it's really close now. Ah, bingo. We made it. Okay. There we go. Come on now. Hey, calling it a night. Hey, man. Have a great one, man. Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Yeah, appreciate you pulling up, man. I ain't far behind you in that sense, man. Pause. We're gonna say
It's
this
okay.
last cop
You're
and
I thought I'd
we're
never get
gonna
out of
move it on out.
that noise. What the hell happened to me?
It's over now. I'll have you taken back to GCPD.
Okay, have a dope night, brother.
Cash, I've secured the second hostage.
Good job, Batman. I'll send someone to pick them up.
Another upgrade point. I'll take it.
Mad Hatter has a hostage near Merchant Bridge. The siren should lead me to the exact location.
All right.
Where's Harley anyway? She just vanished after Arkham City shut down.
All right.
He despises you, this Arkham Knight. What did you do, hero, to enkindle such hatred?
Okay. There you are. We did it. All right, let's defuse this bomb real quick. Boom, 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 boom. What?
The rabbit is gone. He's hopped away. I'm sure he only wants to play. Return the book and then we'll find how little Alice lost her mind.
Cash, the last car was empty. Any word on the missing officer?
Sergeant Laurie actually just showed up at the precinct. Said he blacked out, woke up without his car. That's everyone accounted for. I don't buy it, Batman. Tetch is up to something.
I'll make him talk.
He ain't the only one with tricks up his sleeve, Batman. Let me know if you need a hand. Or a hook.
Or a hook. Okay. Let's drive. All right. We on the way. We on the way.
Things not working out the way you planned.
Who's that yellow button?
Never faced anything like this.
All right. Thought that button was yellow for a minute.
Blood everywhere. On my hands. Help!
Yeah, it's urgent. We gotta kick it with you, player.
The night returns, all filled with malice. Tell me, Batman, did you find your Alice?
No more games, Jervis. Where's the other hostage?
Oh, yeah, why, yes, there's 3. Oh, silly me. The answer's in the book, Batman. Open and see.
Tell me!
There's no joke, no joke. Control your rage. The answer is there. Just turn the page.
Arkham Asylum.
Down the rabbit hole you fall, where madness reigns from wall to wall. Through the rhyming words we tumble, where villains toil and psyches crumble.
Welcome to my
The change in art style is crazy.
Play a game. I'm here to make you understand what drives a man insane. And if you ever want to leave this crazy place you now inhabit, all you have to do is follow.
What y'all doing? Oh, I thought he was gonna. All right.
White rabbit.
Come on in, fellas. The door's open.
Join me on a journey at the memory lane, where you trapped me to a journey and declared me.
Let me get that on. What you doing? Get off me. What's wrong with you? Hold that. Get that beat down. Let me get that leg. Let me get that leg.
No.
Hold that for me.
And this. Oh, look who's here. White rabbit there wallowing. Freedom waits for the one who's following. Follow the white rabbit.
Where's the white rabbit? White rabbit? White rabbit. Oh.
Hold still. Let me help you.
You're late. You're late. The page is turning. Keep up, Alice. I know you're learning.
Arkham City.
What fun we had in Arkham City, dear Alice. You never looked so pretty. Well, until you snapped and brushed my hat. You think you get away with that? No. Come now, Alice. Don't be late. Follow the rabbit and seal your fate.
What's up, homie? What's up, homie?
There's no way back for
What's up, homie?
Puppet on a string. You're mine forevermore. Now it's the Hatter's tune.
Let me go ahead and get that back. What's wrong with you? Hold this. What you doing? What are you doing?
He's back again, the rabbit's head. Will you help him, Alice, or kill him dead?
It's okay. You're safe.
It's okay.
Follow the one. Sorry, Alice, it's not yet time. Another page, and I'll make you mine.
Light work.
Hallows Eve and Gotham burns. It's here the story twists and turns. The final chapter where we'll find how little Alice lost her mind.
What?
You took the bait. I drew you in. I knew you would. I knew I'd win. Oh, Alice, dear, please pay attention. Don't make me keep you in detention.
Boom.
A simple bruise was all it took to lead you to.
Easy work, boy. Easy work, boy. Let me get this back. What you doing? What's wrong with you? Let me holler at you.
He's here. He's here. Yes.
What you doing? What you doing with that? What you doing with that?
Raise those fists. Smash Rabbit's brain. Do it, Alice. End his pain. Kill the rabbit. Kill him dead. He's after you. He wants your head.
What?
Alice, don't delay. Let your demons out to play.
Batman?
Where are you, Alice? Where'd you go? Oh, this isn't right. Oh, no.
Easy
no.
work. Just slapped him.
No, I had you. Don't you see? You're mad. You're mad. You're just like me.
I'll never be like you, Jervis.
Man.
Oh, Alice! No, this can't be how it ends. There's tea for two.
We can still be friends.
Creepy. Creepy, bruh.
You used police sirens to hypnotize us. I want to know how.
Oh, no. A magician can't reveal his tricks. I'll keep you guessing just for kicks.
Alice!
Why not brew some tea and snuggle up in here with me?
You need help, Jervis.
If you want the help, then why so callous? Join me, Batman. Be my Alice.
Weirdo, man. Weirdo, bruh. Oh, we got 9. Got 9 upgrade points. Batmobile. Dodge thruster boost. That's what I really want. I really want the thrust boost. In the meantime, I'll take the afterburner. Alright. Grip up 1 more point and then unlock that. Alright, man. On that note, we close the book on the Mad Hatter real quick. You know what I'm saying? Handle him. Gripped him up. Did what we was supposed to do with that, you know. Yeah, we did what we were supposed to do as far as that's concerned. So I feel comfortable with calling it a night at that, you know, at that point right there, you know. I appreciate everybody that pulled up, watched this on the back end. Man, y'all know the spiel by now. If you haven't done so already, man, follow your boy up on the social medias, you know what I'm saying? Hit me up on it, you know, right there. Right there. The link to the Discord is in the description, you know what I'm saying? Click that link in the description if you haven't done so already, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Special shout out to Upchuck for pulling up, man. Promoting his fight night that he got going on with Stone, man. I will see all of y'all Saturday, man. I'm gonna be promoting it heavily in my in my Discord, on my social media, so making sure everybody is there, man. Yo, Bats, appreciate you. Minato, appreciate you. Train, as always. Q, Always a great job of holding us down in the chat, man. I much appreciate it as always, man. Believe that's it. Believe that's it, man. I'm going to count down the hours for me to be able to play Resident Evil 4. You know, while I, you know, vicariously enjoy it through others. But and y'all be good. I appreciate all of y'all coming through, kicking it with the kid. Man, never ceases to amaze me that I have, you know, people just come through and just hang out with me. You know, just 2 days out of the week, man. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, man. Take care of yourselves and each other. I will see you guys over on the POB channel, you know, this Saturday, and then we'll reconvene over here next week. Y'all know the deal. Next Tuesday, next Thursday, it'll be going down. Think that's it. Support your creators. Think that's it. Yeah. I'm out of here. I'm hungry, and gonna stretch my legs a little bit too. But yeah, man, I'll catch y'all later. Catch y'all next time. Y'all be good out here. Peace.